Hello and a very good morning to all our viewers. As you can see, the team is out in the middle. The opening batsmen are out. The news from the center is that Parsee Gymkhana, they have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first in this fixture. Cricket Club of India A versus Parsee Gymkhana. The two opening batsmen of CCI are out in the middle. Just the game is going to start in just a few minutes. Two slips are being placed for the right-hander batsman with the new ball. Umpires are making sure that things are well set and things are ready to bowl the first delivery of this match. Parsee Gymkhana Club, they are starting with the fast bowlers, two slips in place. Akhil and Arya are the two opening batsmen for CCI. Arya on strike. And here comes the first ball of the contest, two slips in place. All right on the money. Lovely delivery outside the off stump. And the batsman lets it go to the wicketkeeper. Good carry through to the wicketkeeper first up. Sylvester, who is opening the attack for Parsee Gymkhana Club with the new ball. They've got two slips in place. Arya on strike. Nicely played on the front foot. Hits it straight to the fielder. So a couple of dot balls to start off the proceedings. Arya and Akhil are the two opening batsmen for CCI who lost the toss, and they have been asked by Parsee Gymkhana to bat first. Thickish outside edge. That will be the first runs with the bat for CCI. And for Arya, he opens his account. In a cheeky manner. First runs on the board. Right and left hand combination in the middle for CCI. Akhil and Arya. Good start from Sylvester, the fast right arm fast medium bowler. So the captain is sticking with two slips in place, both for the right hander and the left hander. So Akhil is going to face his first delivery of the innings. Right and left hand combination. Oh, outside edge, thickish outside edge. Has it carried? The reaction from the fielder says it's carry. And that is the first breakthrough. CCI have lost the first wicket here. What a delivery to start off to the left-hander. A perfect delivery. Look at that. Back of a length, outside edge, and just carried into the hands of the second slip, who takes a very, very good low catch. And that's the first wicket down for CCI. A dream start for Parsee Gymkhana. Sylvester strikes with the new ball, and they are 1 for 1. 1 for 1. And the new batsman finds very early onto the crease for CCI. A dream start for the fast bowler Sylvester. Remember, they won the toss and decided to bowl first. And we have seen this kind of pitches. They've got a bit of extra bounce for the fast bowlers with the new ball. And Akash is the new batsman at number 3 for CCI. Lovely delivery from Sylvester. The last one. He has got his tail up against Akash. This time, a lovely looking shot on the back foot, straight to backward point, who does really well. But they ran through a single, and that will get Akash off the mark and get him going. First delivery right from the middle of the bat. The line and length have been brilliant so far from Sylvester in this over. The first up. No warm-ups required for the fast bowler. Last delivery coming up. Arya on strike. And that is the reason there is 2 slips in place from the captain of Parsee. Oh, knocks him over, knocks him over. Can you believe that? What a dream start. What a dream over for Sylvester. A double wicket over from him. And it's the second wicket down. Look at that. That is absolutely brilliant delivery. Gone through the gap between the bat and the pad and hits the stumps. And it's Arya this time who has to take a long walk back to the pavilion. And at the end of one CCI, they are 2 for 2. Both the opening batsmen are back in the hunt now for CCI. Sylvester with the new ball, a dream start for him, a couple of wickets, and Arya Satpute, he falls cheaply just for 1. Couple of wickets in the first over, and CCI finds themselves in a spot of bother after just the first over. But both the openers back in the hunt for CCI, and the decision of winning the toss and deciding to bowl first is proving to be a worthy decision from the captain of Parsee Gymkhana. We have seen it's difficult for the batsmen. These kind of pitches, they have to survive the first 5-7 overs. Take your time. Chinmay comes at number 4 for CCI. Darshan, the left arm bowler, fast bowler, is going to share the new ball. Rocks on the punches on the back foot, in fact, Chinmay, and that will be the first runs for him with the bat. A confident looking shot from him. couple of wickets in the first over. Sylvester and Darshan is sharing the new ball alongside Sylvester. Right and left hand combination with the ball. Two slips in place for the left hander. Fast bowler. Spot on, spot on. A kind of start you would have hoped for. Winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Akash and Chinmay. Ah, lovely. Look at that. Again, some seam and swing for the left arm bowler. Darshan survives. Lucky he didn't chop onto the stumps. Another thickish inside edge, lemon cut. Akash is really, really lucky here on that occasion. Just 3 runs on the board at the moment. A quick single between the wickets. Good running by these two. Good communication by these few batsmen in the middle. They cannot afford to lose a wicket in form of a run out, especially at this stage when they have already lost both the openers who are back in the pavilion within the first over. To take their time, they've got a big responsibility on their shoulders, these two batsmen. After losing a couple of wickets, they can afford to take time and build a steady partnership in the middle. That's well played, well left from the right hander. So far, a very good over from Darshan. A lovely looking drive, but can't beat the infield. The fielder at mid off does really well, puts in the dive, and that will be a single to end another good over from Darshan, backing it up and carrying it on. So 2 overs have been bowled, 6 for 2. So 2 overs have been bowled. CCI, there are 6 runs on the board with loss of 2 wickets. Sylvester is continuing. This time, fuller land delivery. The batsman Chinmay hits it straight back to the bowler, who does the fielding of his own bowling. Nicely played in the end from the right hander. Played it with soft hands, keeping it down along the ground. So they can afford take time, these two batsmen, after losing a couple of quick wickets in the first over. Sylvester, he has been spot on from the very first delivery of the innings. He knows which line and length to bowl. He knows what batsman to bowl which line outside the off stump. He has been consistent so far. Just a short spell of 8 deliveries, but he has been targeting the stumps. Another one, another good delivery. Just outside that fourth and fifth stump channel, outside the off. Either he's just attacking the stumps or just bowling outside the off stump. The way he took the wicket of the left-hander, just wants that outside edge of the batsman. That is the reason there are two slips in the play. A long, long run up from the bowler Sylvester. Short delivery outside the off stump. And look at that. How elegantly the batsman played it on the back foot. Just punches it off the back foot. And that is the first boundary with the bat for CCI. Look at that. Back of a lane delivery outside the off stump. He rocks on the back foot and graces the gap through backward point for his first boundary for himself and for his team. That will give him a lot of confidence, Chinmay, after getting that right from the middle of the bat. 10 for 2. We are into just third over. Good comeback. Good comeback from the bowler after being hit for a boundary on the previous delivery. He bowls it a bit fuller, just tempting the batsman to come on the front foot. And in the end, nicely played. Apart from that boundary, it has been another good over from Sylvester. 4 dot balls and a boundary. Last delivery coming up. So it's the right and left hand combination with the new ball from Gymkhana. Oh, lovely. Look at that. Look at that. Extra bit of bounce. Surprised everybody. The batsman, the wicket keeper, even the slip fielder. I think the wicket keeper has hurt himself. He's down here. We will take a short little break and we will be back. It's 11 for 2 after 3. Looks like everything is good in the end. That just took off from the pitch. Last delivery of the last over surprised everybody. I think it was the fingers of the wicketkeeper that got hurt while taking the ball. So the left arm medium pacer continuing. Oh, just popped up in the air. Batsman wanted to play it on the leg side, just close the face of the bat just a bit early, resulting the ball going up in the air on the offside, just falling short of the fielder at short extra cover. So interesting change. One slip has been removed for Darshan. Change in tactics from the captain. He will have to go back and bowl that delivery again. Just one slip in place. Or Fuller. Then delivery plays it straight down the ground from the batsman Chinmay, who got a lovely looking shot a boundary in the previous over, just punching it on the back foot through the outside and getting the first boundary with the bat. Couple of dot deliveries to start off the fourth over from Darshan. He's backing it well alongside Sylvester with the new ball. Oh, again lemon cut beats the wicket keeper and it will race away quickly to the boundary. The outfield here at the stadium is really very quick. And another luck going in the batsman's favor. Look at that. He wanted to play it with the soft hands. Inside edge. Past the stumps and the wicket keeper. And it resulted in the boundary. Second boundary with the bat for Chinmay. Not the way he would have liked. But in the end, will take it with both hands. He moves into the double figures with that boundary. And the smile on the bowler's face. You can see that you can't do anything on that. You bowled a very good line and length. It's just luck not going in your favor at the moment. Ah, good shot, good shot. This is what a confident looking shot brings out of you as a batsman. He played a lovely looking shot in the previous over, and now, right from the middle of the bat, he is middling the ball. Good, good running between the wickets. He saw the fielder was just standing at the 30-yard circle on the leg side. So played it with soft hands and ran quickly as soon as the ball hit the bat after getting a boundary, getting to the non-strikers end. That is how these little things gonna put pressure on the opposition. You cannot let the opposition to dominate you after losing a couple of wickets in the first over. So five from the over. Four overs have been bowled. CCI they are 16 for two. 16 for 2. 4 overs have been bowled. A very good start for Gymkhana after winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. A short delivery nicely played from the batsman, playing it along the ground. Chinmay, who is looking good now, getting from the middle of the bat. Fielder and fine leg standing at the boundary line. One of the few fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Sylvester 2 for 8, couple of wickets in his first over. It's a very pleasant morning here. Looks good, the pitch looks good. There is extra bit of bounce. You will see when there is red soil. Extra bit of bounce for the fast bowlers with the new ball. It tends to happen more often than not. And as a result, Parsee Gymkhana, they have utilized that extra bit of bounce that their bowlers are getting from the pitch to full extent, getting a couple of wickets, pumped up the bowling team. Interesting that for Sylvester, the captain has kept two slips in place, while on the other hand, for the left arm medium fast bowler, they've just gone in with one slip. Oh, straight, too straight on that occasion. Might be going down the leg side. That is leg bias given by the umpire. And as I said that there is two slips for Sylvester, the captain removes one slip and shifts the fielder. So it's going to be just one slip for both the bowlers now. Half-hearted appeal from the bowler on the previous delivery. Inmay, who is looking good so far, 13 of 16. Lets it go to the wicket keeper. Just keeping an eye on the ball till the last moment. The batsman just letting it go to the wicket keeper. A little partnership building between these two in the middle now. 18 is the in fact 17 is the partnership. Couple of runs of the over. Oh, thickish outside edge, and what a catch! What a brilliant catch from the fielder at second slip. It's the third wicket for Sylvester. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Back of a land delivery from Sylvester outside the off stump. Just pokes the delivery outside the off stump. Extra bit of bounce, thickish outside edge, and a brilliant diving catch from the fielder. It's the third wicket down for CCI. And it's that man again with the ball, Sylvester, who does the damage for his team. CCI are third down now, 18 for 3. Chinmay was looking good, but he has to take a long walk back now. 18 for 3. A dream start for Parsee Gymkhana with the new ball. It's that man on the crease, Sylvester, who has done the damage for his team. 3 wickets now for him with the new ball. 3 for 8. One delivery to go in his third over. Already a match winning spell. And CCI now in a lot of trouble after losing 3 wickets inside the first 5 overs. He's really pumped up at the moment, Sylvester. He's changing his line and length every second delivery, and he's getting the rewards for that. Harshvardhan, the left-hander, he replaces the right-hander Chinmay. Two slips and one in place of Gully, I think the fielder. In fact, he is at the fourth slip. You can say no third slip in the middle, two slips and a fourth slip. Right on the money, right on the money. What a brilliant over. Another good over, another wicket taking over from Sylvester. Just a couple of runs and a wicket. So, Parsee, Gymkhana, they are dominating at the moment. 5 overs have been bowled, 18 for 3. Darshan is continuing. He hasn't picked up a wicket from the other end, but he has kept things tight. Two straight on that occasion. Darshan, batsman whips it on the leg side, down the fine leg. Easy picking for the batsman. They have to put pressure on the new batsman, Harshvardhan, who has just arrived to the crease. Courtesy his partner, Chinmay, just poked a delivery outside the off stump. Extra bit of bounce in the previous over, leading to his downfall of the wicket. Facing its second delivery, plays it close to the body, just playing it under the eyes. On that occasion, the left-hander Harshvardhan, as the partnership started to build in the middle for CCI, they lost a wicket against the run of play. We are into the sixth over. Beautiful morning. Viewers who have just joined. Parsee Gymkhana. They won the toss. They decided to field first, and the decision of winning the toss and fielding first is doing wonders for them with the new ball, especially Sylvester, the right arm medium fast bowler, who has done the damage, picking up 3 wickets inside the first 6 overs for his team. Oh, lovely. Another good delivery. Another lovely delivery outside the off stump. Another batsman just poking his bat. Good 3 deliveries to the new batsman. And that is how you are going to create the pressure on the new batsman. Just doesn't give away easy singles. Just doesn't allow him to get to the non-striker's end. Just try to make him work for his first run, because as a batsman, unless and until you get off the mark, you are nervous. You want to get your first runs as quickly as possible with the bat. Twice now in this over, 2 times lucky. The batsman Harshvardhan. Darshan has backed up well. not giving away too many runs, keeping things tight with the new ball. After that fall of the wicket, the second slip is back for the new batsman, left-hander. Oh, in the air, just clears the infield, and that will quickly race away to the boundary. First boundary with the bat from Harshvardhan. That would have been the fourth wicket down for CCI. Again, lucky the batsman. Luck not going in the favor of the bowler. So Harshvardhan, he gets off the mark with that boundary to the offside. Last delivery coming up, six of the over. Again, flashing it outside the off stump. Another play and a miss from the left-hander, and that will be the end from Darshan. Six overs have been bowled, 24 for 3 CCI. That's the scorecard. Cricket Club of India, RS 1 for 1. What a first move, and Chinmay departing after look middle. So 3 wickets now. Sylvester will continue. Bowling his fourth over on the trot. Just one slip now in place against the right-hander Akash, who is 4 of 7. Hasn't got much strike at the non-strikers end most of the time so far. It's straight. A lovely looking shot straight down the ground. That is the first boundary with the bat from Akash. No chance for the fielder at mid-on. Too full on that occasion from Sylvester. It plays it straight down the ground. Easy picking for the batsman. Will accept it with both hands. A boundary to start off the seventh over. Back of a length delivery opens the face of the bat, kites it nicely down to the third man. Third man and fine leg standing at the boundary line. Right and left hand combination in the middle for CCI. 29 for 3. So there is two slips for the new batsman, Harshvardhane, who got off the mark with in the previous over with the uppish drive through the offside, just beating the infield. So good start to the over, this one from CCI. 5 runs already from the first two deliveries. Plays it with soft hands. Again, extra bit of bounce on that occasion. Nicely handled from the new batsman. Guides it down to the third man. 6 runs already on 3 deliveries. Much better over as far as batting team is concerned. 6 runs from the first 3 deliveries. Sylvester taking his time. A long run up for him. Gets into the rhythm. Will be a couple of runs cut down from the fielder. They will come back for the second run. Look at that. That is the phone figures from Sylvester D'Souza. 3 for 16 in 3.5, 3.4 overs. Have been the pick of the bowlers for his team, picking up all the three wickets, doing the damage with the new ball for his team. And they will be happy. The batting team, they have got 8 runs of the over. Couple of deliveries still left in this over. Sylvester would want to finish this over well with a dot ball or either picking up a wicket as he has done so far in his short spell of 4 overs. 32 for 3 in 6.5 overs. Last delivery coming up. Right on the money and a very quick single between the wickets. So Akash will keep the strike in the next over. 33 for 3 after 7 CCI. So far, no change in the bowling. We're into the eighth over. Short delivery pulls it on the leg side. There is a protection in the deep. So the fielder at fine leg will cut it off. So no change so far. Will the captain give Sylvester one more over? Just one more over. Just pick up one more wicket. That's what the captain will be thinking. Just give him just one more extra over. Just put in a little bit of extra effort and pick another wicket down. Put the batting team on the back foot. They are already on the back foot. Apesh in the gap for 4. Second boundary from the bat of Harshvardhan. Two shot on that occasions. Look at that. He still, stands tall, and just played it in the gap. Fielding restrictions. So runs are slowly and steadily starting to come for the batting team. 8, 9 runs in the previous over. 5 runs in the first two deliveries in this over. Runs have started to come for CCI. 38 for 3. Again, this time opens the face of the bat. There is a protection, so it will be just another single. 6 runs off the first three deliveries. What happened in the previous over is happening again in this over. 9 from the previous one, 6 from this one. You cannot afford to go into the shell. You have already lost 3 wickets. We can understand, but as a batting team, you have to find ways to keep the scoreboard ticking. Good feeling straight to the fielder. At square leg. He's standing inside the 30-yard circle, stops the ball. Darshan targeting the stumps on that occasion. The bowler, another dot ball, couple of dot balls. He would be happy to finish the over with another dot ball. Gone for 6 runs in the first three deliveries. Another dot ball, and that will just remain six of the over. So good comeback in the last three deliveries from the bowler. 39 for 3 after 8. A good tidy start from the bowlers of Parsee Gymkhana. Change for the first time with the ball, and it's going to be the left arm spin of Sagar. Looks like that. He comes in as the first change in the bowling, and he replaces Sylvester, who has been brilliant, absolutely brilliant with the new ball. The left arm spinner, spin for the first time in this innings. It's going to be Harsh Vardhan, who is on strike. One slip in place for Sagar. Nicely bowled on that occasion, targeting the stumps to start off. So a good start from Sagar. Three dot balls to start off his first spell with the ball. One slip in place there, or targeting the stumps. .40 for 3, just 1 run off the over. So it's going to be Akash for the first time against the spin of Sagar, the left arm spinner. One slip in place against Akash. attacking the stumps, nicely placed on the back foot. One of the two fielders outside the 30-yard circle for the power play, and a tidy over from Saga. Still one ball to go. Right and left hand combination on the crease for CCI. Starting to build a little bit of partnership in the middle now. Harshvardhan 11 with a couple of boundaries. Lofted shot, upish, inside out through extra cover. And that will be another boundary. Spoils a very good over from Sagar, 6 from it. And after 9, CCI, a 45 for 3. Last ball of the last over. Lovely looking upish shot from Harshvardhan, the left hander. Points a very good over from Sagar. Harshvardhan quickly races to 15 or 14 deliveries, going over a strike rate of 100. 3 boundaries, leading in boundaries at the moment. – 45 for 3 at the end of 9 overs. Wide, he has to bowl that delivery again. Sylvester, change of ends for him. He's bowling from the end where Darshan was bowling. So change of end for the right arm medium fast bowler. Starts off with a wide outside the off stump. Couple of extras. The line and length have been brilliant so far. Not anything away to give, but still somehow CCI have managed to put runs on the board. Doesn't have allowed themselves the pressure of falling wickets at regular intervals. To the 10th over, the run rate is good so far, over 5. Sometimes what happens when you lose quick wickets, early wickets, is supposed 2, 3 quick early wickets with just few runs on the board, you tend to get into the shell. You try to defend, and from there on, it becomes very difficult to score runs later on. These two batsmen, especially Harshvardhan, has taken the attack to the opposition, looking good in the middle. And the good thing is that they know exactly where the fielders are. The bowling team, they know what field to set against which batsman. There hasn't been so many boundaries with the bat for the batsman, but still somehow they have managed to score 48 runs in the first 10 overs, 3 for 20. Bowling the fifth over on the trot here. Captain just might need one extra wicket from him. Just break this partnership. Nicely fielded from the fielder at backward point. Puts in the dive, but cannot prevent the batsman from taking the single. Full marks for the effort. Now slip has been completely removed. No slip in place. In fact, sorry, one slip is in there. Oh, lovely. Really lovely delivery. That was the tempter from the bowler, Sylvester. And Harshvardhan throwing his hands to that delivery. No feet movement. Just playing away from the body, the left hander. Just all hand eye coordination. Sylvester would have got his fourth wicket if the batsman would have edged it. That's what he will be thinking as a bowler. Ah, lovely, lovely. Has he find the outside edge? In fact, yes, he has. The batsman is walking, and Sylvester has done the damage again. His fourth wicket. It's what he comes from the other end and picks up the wicket of the dangerous-looking Harshvardhan, the left-hander. And it's fourth wicket down now for CCI. 49 for 4. What a delivery! What a delivery! The previous one, he bowled a bit fuller. The batsman went after that, got beaten, and this time he held his line and length just a bit back, takes the outside edge, and an easy catch for the wicket keeper behind the stumps who makes no mistake. And that is the end of Harshvardhan. He departs 49 for 4. Fourth wicket for Sylvester, and looks like it's gonna be drinks on the field. Fourth wicket for Sylvester. What a dream spell it has been with the new ball for Sylvester. The captain just gave him an extra over to pick up a wicket to break this partnership, which starting to build and runs started to come. And he does exactly that. Delivers for his captain and for his team, Parsee Gymkhana. And fourth down now, 49 for 4. Right-hander Akash on the crease. He's up against Sylvester, who has got his tail up. Last delivery coming up. We are into the 10th over. Pause down the leg side. Half-hearted appeal. Just touching the pads rather than the bat. And that will be end of another successful over. 4 for 21, the bowling figure for Sylvester in his 5 overs. And that is the end of the 10th over. 10 overs have been bowled. CCI 49 for 4. 49 for 4. What a start this has been from Parsee Gymkhana with the ball. Absolutely brilliant. Winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Sagar, the left arm spinner, continuing. 6 runs from his previous over. And now at the end of 10 overs used, you are going to see more fielders outside the 30-yard circle and at the boundary line. 49 for 4. Still slip in place for the spinner. There is a new batsman at the crease, and that is the reason they have kept one slip in place. The spinner will try to get through his overs as quickly as he can. Just rush through his over. 3 dot balls to start off the second over from Sagar. Now the new batsman will be up against the lights of spinners. And with that single on the leg side, 50 comes up for CCI. 50 for loss of 4 wickets into the 11th over. New batsman on crease try to put pressure on him. Don't allow him an easy single. Target the stumps. Easy single for Akash. He gets off the mark on the leg side and will keep the strike with himself on the next over. 51 for 4 after 11 CCI. Oh, hang on. The captain is giving his premium fast bowler Sylvester the sixth over. So he is going to bowl the sixth over on the trot for his team. What an effort this has been. The new batsman at the crease. They have realized they have a chance of picking up another wicket against the light of Sylvester. So he has been given another over. What an effort this has been from the fast bowler. It's not easy as a bowler, as a fast bowler, to pick up 4 wickets and to bowl sixth over on the trot. Akash, the new batsman, on strike. That was the one reason the captain might have said to his fast bowler, hang on, can you bowl another over for me? Because there is a chance of getting a wicket. And Sylvester said, yes, I'm going to bowl another over. He's pumped up. He wants to pick up a fifer. Look at that, Sylvester D'Souza, 4 for 22 in 5.2 overs. Look at that economy. Just over 4. Strike rate is of 8. What a wonderful bowling figures this is looking on the screen as a fast bowler. We'll see more signals now. Field has been spread after the end of the 10th over. Batsmen rotating the strike, picking up ones and twos in the gap more often than not. What you have seen in the first 10 overs, where there were just 2 fielders allowed inside the 30, in fact, outside the 30-yard circle. Sylvester wants to bowl as many deliveries as possible to the. Oh, the new batsman ball from Sylvester, the short delivery. Batsman tries to go after that, almost ended up losing his wicket away, and that's the signal from the umpire. He has given one for the over, trying to do something extraordinary there, the bowler, and he almost got the reward, almost got his five for. He's after that five for against himself and for his team. All the four wickets so far have been picked up by this man on the screen, Sylvester. Couple of deliveries left. Now, what will be the CCI batsman thinking? Not to lose another wicket, not to lose another wicket from here on. Just try to build a steady partnership. As soon as there is a steady partnership starts to build in the middle, the batsman gets out against the run of play and the partnership gets broken. That has been the story so far from the CCI batsman in that first 12 overs. Last delivery coming up, and that will be another dodge. Another tidy over from Sylvester. Just a couple of runs coming from it. And after 12, it's 53 for 4. So we are back after a short little drinks break. 53 for 4 CCI. It's Sagar who is continuing. The left arm spinner has bowled tidy in the first 2 overs. Have kept things tight. None for it in his first 2 overs. Oh, lovely delivery. Lovely delivery. Look at that. Goes past the outside edge of the batsman. Beats the batsman. Squares him up. Very good start from Sagar. Good to see something off the pitch for the spinners. Puts the doubt in the batsman's mind after the drinks break. Akash, 18 of 26, the highest run scorer for his team so far. Faced 26 deliveries at the crease. Comes down the track, just putting a bit of doubt in the batsman's mind, and as a result, he comes down the track, takes the ball on the full, and plays it on the leg side, takes a quick single. That's what happens when there is some turn against the spinner. The batsman might just get confused at times. Lovely looking drive through the offside. Will the batsmen come back for the second? Yes, they will. Couple of runs through extra cover. Lot of gaps now since the fielders are at the boundary line and the field has been spread after the end of the 10th over. Good call. Good call from the non-striker's end. Ran quickly as soon as the ball hit the bat. And that is how you're going to keep rotating the strike. Taking quick singles. Sagar just goes through his over really, really quickly in no time. 5 runs coming from that over. After 13, 58 for 4, CCI. So change in the bowling. Finally, Sylvester has been given a break. 6 overs on the trot. The captain has decided. And it's going to be the leg spinner for the first time into the attack from Parsee. Gymkhana. Right arm leg spin. Akash on strike. 20 of 28. One slip in place. Full toss. The batsman hits it on the leg side and finds the gap. A boundary to start off. A loosener from the leg spinner. And Akash takes full advantage of that. Hits it through the leg side. Another boundary for himself and for his team. 62 now the score on the board. Booster to start off from the leg spinner and gets the treatment it deserves. 62 for 4. One slip in place. 24 of 29. He has to be the batsman who has to be there till the end for CCI if they have to get some runs on the board. 29 deliveries he has faced so far. This time short and wide, hits it through the offside, straight to the fielder at sweeper cover. 5 runs already from the first two deliveries. First one was of loosener, low full toss. Second one short and wide. Easy pickings for the batsman. 6 runs off the over so far. The first three deliveries has not been up to the mark from the leg spinner. Has to find his line and length quickly. Cannot allow the partnership to build. Finding it easy against the leg spinner, these two batsmen so far in this over. 7 runs from the first two deliveries. Still two deliveries left. Waterman coming into play. Risty in the gap. A desperate dive from the fielder. Saves the ball going to the boundary line. In fact, they are coming back for the third. Good running. Very, very good running. They sensed the urgency there. They knew that there was no fielder. So they came back for the third run. Brilliant running between these two. Exceptional effort from the fielder at the boundary line. Saves a single for his team. Expensive over. I think it's the first time that a bowler has conceded into the double figures. 10 runs off the over. Make it 11. A very, very good over for CCI. 11 runs coming from the first over of leg spinner. CCI will be happy. They are 69 for 4 after 14. In the bowling comes the left arm spinner. The experienced left arm spinner Shams. The left and straight away attacks the stumps. He's up against Akash, who is looking good. 28 now. He has faced 33 deliveries. 70 for 4. We are into the 15th over. Shams bowling his first over. Desperate dive from the fielder at short mid wicket, but cannot prevent the batsman from taking the single. Couple of runs to start off from the left arm spinner Shams. Quicker delivery on the pads, fired it up, and equally well played from the batsman who comes down the track, takes the ball on the full. Easy pickings for him. 3 runs to start off from the first three deliveries. 72 for 4. CCI. Sweeps it. Fuller on that occasion. Sweeps it well, beats the fielder at the boundary line. And that will be the first boundary from the bat of Akash. That will give him a lot of confidence. Pull on that occasion from the spinner. And he sweeps it to perfection on the leg side. 11 runs from the previous over, 7 from this one. 76 for 4. Couple of deliveries left in the over. And very clever cricket after hitting the boundary, playing it with soft hands and getting back to the non-strikers end. That is really clever cricket from the batsman. Last delivery coming up. Easy pickings. 9 of the over. Another good over for the batting team. 20 runs coming from the last 2 overs. And after 15 CCI, they are 78 for 4. Leg spinner continuing, expensive in his first over, giving away 11 runs. Now he's continuing. So 20 runs from the last 2 overs. The runs have slowly and steadily have started to come with the bat for CCI batsmen. Since the spinners have come on, they are able to find the gaps quite nicely. Easy picking for the batsman, taking ones and twos and hitting odd ball to the boundary, short and wide. Another one takes it in the deep on the offside. Sweeper cover will cut it off. Another single. So there have been fewer dot balls. After the 10th over, the field has spread, so it becomes quite easily for the batting team just to rotate the strike, play in the gap. That's what they are doing. That last delivery. Get the last delivery. Playing it with soft hands, rotating the strike, not trying to hit anything extraordinary, just respecting the good balls and knocking it in the gap. There is a bad ball. They're gonna put it away to the boundary, these two. As it beats the fielder. And will that be a boundary? Yes, it will be. In fact, it's another boundary. From the bat of Akash, he moves to 36. Another very good over. Flighted delivery outside the off stump. The batsman just leans into the drive, beats the fielder at extra cover, and the ball quickly races away to the boundary. We know how quick the outfield is. 8 of the over. Spinners are finding it really hard in the middle. Keep the runs from flowing away. Another one. 10 runs off the over. In fact, a bit of Westfield. They come back for the second. 10 runs of this one. 16 overs have been gone. 88 for 4. 49 was the score when the fourth wicket fell, and since then, this partnership has started to build. 39 is the partnership. 30 runs coming from the last 3 overs, and it's becoming easy for the batsman now. They've gained a bit of confidence in the middle. Earlier, there were a couple of dot balls in 1 over, but now there have been single since the start of spin. It's all going in the favor of the batting team. Slow through the air on that occasion from Shams Mullani. Equally well played in the end from the batsman, just allowing the bat, just allowing the ball to come onto him and then playing it with soft hands and taking quick signal between the wickets. Spinners have to somehow find the way to stop the flow of runs. Otherwise, this partnership might do some damage in the middle for the opposition. Parsee Gymkhana, 2, 3 dot balls in every over. That's how you start to put pressure on the batting team. Couple of dot deliveries. A much better over as far as the last 3 overs have gone in this match. Spinners going through their overs very quickly, but leaking runs as well. Lovely, really good fielding. Can't beat the infield. So 3 dot deliveries to end the over. Just 3 runs from it. Tidy from Shams. 17 overs have been bowled. CCI, they're 91 for 4. Next spinner has been leaking runs in his first 2 overs. He's continuing. Another flighty delivery. He wants to give the ball a little bit of air and flight. He wants the batsman to go after him and just makes the mistake by playing the big shot against the bowler. That's what he's expecting. Other than expecting, you have to make things happen. My bowling dot delivery is putting the pressure on the batting team. We saw the last over was tidy one from Shams, just giving away 3 runs. Delivery nicely fielded from the fielder. Puts in the dive and prevents the batsman from taking the single at short mid wicket. Sweeps it again in the air, but this time he finds the fielder in the deep. The previous sweep shot from Akash, it went away in the gap to the boundary. This time he plays it more straighter rather than squarer, and he finds the fielder. Again, the fielder inside the 30-yard circle doing really, really well, not allowing the batsman to take easy singles. The last 2 overs, things have come back slightly in the bowling favor. Three from the last over, three in this one. A very, very good over from the leg spinner. Just three from it. Another tidy over. Couple of tidy overs from the bowling team. And CCI, they are 94 for 4 after 18. Continuing. 2 overs done for 12. Last 2 overs have been tidy. Runs have stopped coming in the last 2 overs. Will the batsman try to do something extraordinary to find the boundary? Experienced campaigner, the left arm spinner Shams. A short delivery pulls it on the leg side in the gap, and that will be the boundary. Boundary breaks the shackle. There were a couple of good overs from the bowling team this time. Not that short, but the batsman picked the line and length early, rocks on the back foot quickly, and plays it through the leg side. One bounce into two bounces and into the boundary, just breaking the shackles, moves to 25, and that boundary takes the partnership of these two batsmen to 49. The partnership goes past the outside edge. Very good comeback. Very, very good comeback after being hit for a boundary on the leg side. He comes back nicely. The spinner goes past the outside edge. A quicker delivery on that occasion. Down the leg side. Will be disappointed. It was there in the act. Should have been put away. Last delivery coming up. Apart from that boundary, it's all dot balls. And it will be dot ball. Just 4 runs from that over. 98 for 4 after 19. Ninety-eight for 4 into the 20th over. Right on the money. The leg spinner. Comes down the track. Hits it straight. And that single down to long off brings up the half century partnership between these two. A much badly needed half century partnership between these two batsmen. 49 for 4. 49 was when the last wicket fell. And since then, they have batted really nicely and sensibly. 29 for 4 into the 20th over. It's a 40 over game, remember that. Right into the block hole. And the batsman somehow ducks it out and takes the single. And with that single, 100 runs comes up on the board. 100 with loss of 4 wickets. They will be pretty happy. At one stage, they were even struggling. And now 100 runs on the board with loss of 4 wickets. Got the platform set from here on. Cricket delivery. Another good over. Just 2 runs from it. Last delivery. Still one delivery left. 41 of 49. He has played really well, Akashe. It's the face of the bat. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. In fact, at the striker's end, sorry. But they didn't go through the signal. Right decision in the end. And halfway mark. CCI, they are 100 for 4 after 20. Another change in the bowling. Sangar Yu has been brought back by the captain of Parsee Gymkhana into the attack. And he's going to replace Shams from this end. He was very good in his first spell, just giving away 13 runs from his first 3 overs. And he comes back into the attack. 5 bowlers have been used so far from Parsee Gymkhana club. 101 for 4. These two will be pretty much happy after putting up a 50-run stand between in the middle after losing 4 quick wickets with just 49 runs on the board. They have come back really nicely. These two, Akash, building a solid platform for their team. Oh, lovely delivery. Almost squared him up. The left hand spinner, thickish outside edge. And he has gone past through the outside edge once or twice in his spell of 4 overs. Now look at that. He has got some purchase of this pitch. That's what Akash has been doing. When he sees there is something off the pitch for the spinners, he is quite happy in dancing down the track and using his feet against the spinner rather than allowing the ball just take the turn. Might be the foot marks. He runs off the over. We are into the 21st over. 103 for 4. Remember, Parsee Gymkhana, they won the toss, decided to bowl first. The fast bowler did wonders for them with the new ball. And since then, after the end of the 10th over, it has been all spin, spin, spin. 21 overs gone. 103 for 4. This is the partnership 54 of 67. A much needed partnership between these two. First 2 overs was very expensive, the leg spinner, giving away 21 runs. And since then, it's just given away 5 runs in the next 2 overs, making a comeback. In the air, and that is the first six with the bat, and it has come from Akash. First six in the innings, and he's come in style. He's now got his eye in 109 for 4. Flighted delivery, just enough flight to get the batsman under the ball, and a six followed by a boundary. Expensive start from the leg spinner now. After bowling two tight overs, he starts off pretty Bradley. 10 runs, first six, and now a boundary. Another flighted delivery. Easy picking for the batsman, and he as he gets under the ball and hits it straight down the ground. No chance for the fielder. 10 runs off the first two deliveries. That's what happens when a partnership starts to build in the middle, and when the batsman gets his eye in. Might just these 10 runs might just put a little bit of pressure on the bowling team, the opposition. Shot, he pulls it on the leg side in the air. There is a fielder. Oh, he drops it. It was straight into the hands of the fielder on the leg side, and he couldn't hold on to it. And it's a dropped catch. Short delivery. He wanted to play it on the leg side all the way for six. Hasn't got the timing. And the fielder makes mess of that catch. Puts it down. Chance goes begging in the field. That should have been taken. That should have been fifth down. But no, this partnership looking dangerous. 12 runs off the over. Oh, make it 17. A boundary on the last delivery. What an over this has been for the batting team. A very expensive over. Another short delivery. The batsman picks up the line and length quickly and pulls it on the leg side for another boundary. 17 runs off the over. 119 for 4 after 22 overs. CCI. Hundred and 19 for 4. It should have been 5. Expensive over 17, the biggest over of the inning so far. And as a result, he comes down the track, Akash, and he hits it all the way. Moves to 49. 6 on the first delivery of the previous over. 6 in this one. Just starting to put pressure on the bowler on the very first delivery. Look at that, charges down the track and hits it down the ground all the way for 6. 49 of 56. What an innings this has been from Akash. Oh, thickish outside edge, beats the fielder at short third man, and the ball races away quickly to the boundary. And that boundary brings up a half century on the board for Akash. Wanted to play it on the onside, in fact, offside, outside edge, and no chance for the short third man fielder. Half century on the board for Akash. This has been one brilliant innings from him. 53 runs of 57 deliveries. And all of a sudden, the momentum has shifted into the favor of the batting team. The runs are coming nicely, and the runs are flowing with the bat for CCI batsmen. 130 for 4. We are into the 23rd over, and spinners are just leaking runs in the middle for Gymkhana. Already got 10 from the first two deliveries. Just try to rotate the strike. This partnership is very, very strong, starting to build and going towards that 100-run partnership. What a partnership this has been, changing the whole course of the match. Akash Anand, 93 the strike rate, 4 boundaries, 1 sixes. 12 runs off the over. Last delivery coming up for the 23rd over. And it's remained 12 runs off the over since it's a dot ball. 1-3-1 for 4 after 23. One three one for 4. And the captain of Parsee Gymkhana has been forced to throw the ball back to their fast bowlers as spinners are leaking runs in the middle. Darshan comes back into the attack. 21 runs from his first spell of 4 overs with the new ball, and they desperately need a wicket. This partnership has taken the game away from the bowling team. They were 49 for 4 at one stage, CCI, and now they find themselves at 132 for 4, courtesy these two batsmen, Akash Anand and Akash in the middle. Anand on strike, 54 off 60, a well deserved half century in the middle. Oh, lovely delivery, lovely delivery, going past the outside edge. I think it was the pace of the delivery that the batsman was late on that occasion. Just got surprised from the pace on that occasion. Akash Anand, how beautifully he has batted. He came there when the wickets were falling. From the other hand, he stood his ground, took his time, and did a very good innings. A well compiled innings of 54 of 61 delivery with 4 boundaries and a 6 in that half century. Anand. And on the other hand, you cannot take the credit away from Akash, who came at 49 for 4. There was pressure, total pressure on the batting team. And not only he has been there, but he is going over the run ball. Short delivery, he pulls it, oh, almost got the wicket. Almost got the wicket, the fast bowler. The change almost worked for the bowling team. Short delivery. Akash tries to go after that. No timing on that one. And the ball just falling short of the fielder at mid-on, who's standing inside the 30-yard circle. Almost. The luck hasn't been going in the favor of the fast bowler Darshan since the start. We have seen another one going past the outside edge, and as soon as the fast bowlers have started to come, you can see things happening in the middle. The ball going past the outside edge of the batsman. He runs off the over. Last delivery coming up. Another short delivery, and this time finds the fielder, and that is the end. The partnership has finally been broken, and that Darshan strikes another short delivery, and Anand finds the fielder, and that will be end of a threatening partnership for CCI. Really disappointed. Didn't get hold on that short delivery and finds the fielder on the leg side. Half the side is now down at the score 134 for 5. That was the end of the over. Hundred and 34 for 5 against the run of play. CCI lost their fifth wicket. A partnership which has done the damage has finally been broken. The left arm medium pace of Darshan striking it with the ball. And as soon as the fast bowler comes in, he picks up a wicket. Another change in the bowling. It's going to be Shams from the other hand. The fast and spin combination. Saurabh S is the new batsman in. The right hander replaces Akash Anand, the right hander, who was looking really good in the middle. And for the new batsman, slip comes in place. That's a good, smart attacking cricket from the captain of Parsee Gymkhana. Saurabh S, the new batsman, for the first time goes past the outside edge. Lovely delivery from Shams. New batsman. It's not easy as a new batsman to come onto the crease and straight away you have to spend some time at the crease. And once you get your eye in, you can see what as a batsman you can do the damage. Good start from Shams. He's coming back into his second spell. Done for 60 in his quota of first 3 overs. Rocks on the back foot. Couple of runs in his comeback over from Shams. Still two deliveries to go. We are into the 25th over. 136 for 5 CCI. Uh, nicely bowled, straight wicket to wicket. Large delivery coming up. Wicket in the previous over, followed by a tidy over from the spinner Shams. Oh, lovely. Another good delivery. How did it miss the outside edge of the batsman? And that is the end of another good over. So, couple of good overs from the bowling team. 25 overs gone. 136 for 5. So interesting. It's another change in the bowling. Darshan, who picked up a wicket from this end in the previous over, has been replaced. Leg spinner comes back into the attack. I think it might have been the turn in the previous over that might have tempted the captain to throw the ball. Might tempting the the captain to just give the ball another over towards the spinner. So he's back into the attack. Expensive. 5 overs, none for 42. Flighted delivery, poor delivery. Down the leg side, easy pickings for a batsman. And that boundary brings up a half century on the board for Akash. 50 up, poor delivery. A gift which has been accepted by the batsman with both hands as he sweeps it on the leg side and sweeps it well in the gap for 4 runs. 51 of 44. Another half century for another batsman. 141 for 5. We are into the 26th over. Short delivery, plays it on the leg side. This time there is a protection in the deep, as they have seen that he has a tendency to play these kind of shots on the leg side. So there is a protection in the deep. 6 runs off the over. Couple of deliveries left. Good over for the batting team. 7 runs off it. He has been expensive right throughout the innings so far. The leg spinner Sagar. None for 49. Last ball into his sixth over. He hasn't made anything happen against his bowling. That will be the end of the over. So 7 runs coming from it. 1 for 3 for 5 after 26. Look at the bowling figures. 5 bowlers have been used from Parsee Gymkhana. Sylvester pick of the bowlers. 6 overs. 4 for 23. Darshan. 5 overs. 1 for 24. Sagar Udeshi. 5 overs. None for 28. Shams Mulani, the experienced lad, 4 overs, none for 18. Whereas Sagar Chabria, he has been very expensive, none for 49 in 6 overs. It's Shams Mulani, the experienced lad from Mumbai, comes back into the attack. Lot of experience from Shams Mulani. plays for Ranji Trophy, for Mumbai in Ranji Trophy cricket, plays his domestic cricket, knows this pitch very well. Oh, cricket delivery. The arm ball on that occasion almost got through. Almost another wicket down. Just gone through the defense of the right hander. Not read by the batsman. He taught deliveries to start off the 27th over and his fifth over. Played a lot of cricket on these grounds. Shams Mulani, experienced lad. Not trying to do anything silly, the new batsman. Not trying to go after the bowler after playing three dot deliveries. Oh, lovely, lovely. How did it miss the stumps? That has been the question from the bowler and the wicket keeper. He did exactly this in the previous over, going past the outside edge of both the batsmen, and now again 52 of 47, just one run off the over. And it will remain one run off the over. 27 overs have been gone, 144 for 5 CCI. So leg spinner Sagar is continuing, who has been the most expensive bowler in this side. He's into his seventh over. He will be itching. He wants to pick up a wicket against his name. And batsmen have found it really easy against the leg spin of Sagar to just rotate the strike and hit boundaries on regular intervals. One hundred and 45 for 5. We're into the 20th over. After this, just 12 overs will be remaining. Oh, interesting. Akash lets it go to the wicket keeper just to see if there is some turn for the leg spinner. That's odd. That's something we don't usually see batsmen doing it against the spinners, just letting the ball go to the wicket keeper like they usually does in test match cricket. One run in the previous over, one run in this over. The fielder does really well. The fielder had shot mid wicket. Last delivery coming up. He wants to finish this over really well. The way he has bowled, wants to back up this over, and he backs up really well. Just a single from Akash. He will keep the strike in the next over. It's 146 for 5 after 28. So it's no surprise that Shams Mulani is going to continue. One run from his previous over, and he starts off where he left in the previous over, attacking the stumps, putting the doubt in the batsman's mind which ball is going to turn and which is going to keep straight through. And for 19, and tries to sweep it, play and a miss. Couple of dot deliveries. Batsman is finding difficult against Shams Mulani to score some runs. Now, a quick single chance at the striker's end, but the batsman is in good running, good backing up from the non-striker's end. Last couple of overs have been tidy from the bowling point of view. Just 3 runs from the last 2 overs, 1 run from this one. Slip in place against the new batsman, Saurabh, who has handled really well. There have been odd ball turning against him, but he hasn't lose his temper. He's still at the crease, not trying to play the big shot, not trying to do anything silly, just playing the ball to its merit. Just slowly coming back, the bowling team, after picking up the wicket of Akash Anand, and now the spinners doing the job, not conceding much runs here. Another 1 run over from Shams Mulani. 29 overs gone, 147 for 5. So just 3 runs, 4 runs in fact, in the last 3 overs. Just putting things back on track for the bowling team. And with that end of the over, it's going to be drinks on the field. So 147 for 5. 29 overs have been bowled. So last 11 overs left. What will be CCI thinking? Just get 200, 215 on the board. It's going to be Darshan who's going to start the proceedings with the ball after the drinks break. Akash is the man who's well settled at the crease, 54 of 56. He has to be the man for CCI. Want to get anything around 200 or 215. I beg your pardon. It's it's 45 over per side rather than 45, 40 overs. So still some time left in the game. 140 change of angle from Darshan medium pacer. Starts short delivery, pulls it on the leg side. The batsman, it's in the gap, races away towards the boundary. Another boundary from the bat of Akash. We have seen he's very good against that short delivery. Anything short, he just reads the line at length quickly and stand tall and hits it on the leg side. Boundary from the bat of Akash, and that boundary brings up 150 on the board. 151 for 5. This time, short and wide outside the off stump. Easy pickings for well settled batsmen like Akash. 5 runs on the so far of the over. Still a couple of deliveries left. We're into the 30th over. Another short delivery. Plays it nicely along the ground this time. Saurabh, the right hander, plays it with soft hands, wrist coming into play. Playing it along the ground through the leg side towards square leg. Another single in the over. 153 for 5. Last delivery coming up. Mid on inside the 30-yard circle for Akash with 59 of 59. Goes past the outside edge. A lovely delivery to end the over. 6 runs coming from it after the drinks break. 30 overs have been gone. It's 153 for 5. That's the batting scorecard for Cricket Club of India. 1-0-55, 13-16. Just the two batsmen going over the half century. Akash Anand, 55 of 64. Whereas on the other hand, Akash Parkar was standing tall in the middle, and the bowling scorecard. 5 bowlers have been used from Parsee Gymkhana. It's going to be Sagar. Comes back into the attack again. None for 28 of the quota of 5 overs. One slip in place against the right-hander Saurabh, with 6 of 16 taking his time, playing sensibly in the middle, not giving or throwing his wicket away. Starts off with the arm delivery, targeting the stumps. Chance of a run out at the striker's end. That is quick run and good running between the wickets. 154 for 5. They cannot afford to lose wicket, especially Akash, who is at the crease in form of a run out. That would have been disaster if he would have gone back to the pavilion. Plays it with soft hands on the leg side. Moves into the 60s. Akash, 1 for 30 into his sixth over. Here comes the sweep. Upish in the air, in the gap from Saurabh. And that will be the first aggressive shot from the bat of Saurabh. Gives him the boundary. Clever and nice shot from him. He knew where the fielders were. Down on one knee, sweeps it. Over square leg, one bounce. Two bounces into the boundary. First shot of aggression from Saurabh. And he finds it to perfection. Has to bowl that delivery again. 7 runs already off the over. Still a couple of deliveries left in his over. Vikish outside edge. Chance. But the batsman is easily in. The running between the wickets have been good with these two. We saw earlier as well between Akash Anand and Akash. The running was spot on. And now between these two, right on the money to end the over from Sagar. 161 for 5 after 31. Short delivery. The ball pulls it on the leg side. It's in the air. Just falls in no man's land. Darshan continuing the tactics of bowling short ball to the batsman has worked. It almost produced another wicket for Darshan. His first wicket was off the short ball, and we have seen the batsman struggling against that kind of a short delivery against the fast bowlers. Straight batted shot down the ground. Mid off is inside the 30-yard circle for Akash, or almost fell into the trap of that short delivery in the previous over. 162 for 5. Another lovely delivery. Overthrow at the striker's end. That will allow the batsman to come back for the second. In fact, they are coming back for the third run. So, couple of runs being given away, free runs in form of overthrow. 165 for 5. Darshan has bowled well in patches, but he hasn't been that lucky as he would have liked. Otherwise, he would have picked up a couple of more wickets against his name the way he has bowled. 165 for 5. Saurabh 13 of 21, one boundary. Whereas on the other hand, Akash 63 of 64. Another partnership start to build in the middle between these two. After that brilliant partnership of over 70. Short ball, cuts it well, cuts it in the gap for 1 run. At backward point, who is standing at the boundary line. 5 runs off the over. Last delivery coming up. 166 for 5. And that will be the dot ball to end the 32nd over. Why it will remain 166 for 5 after 32. Sagar continuing. 166 for 5. Yes, no, yes, no. And the non striker sends the batsman back. Good call from the non striker's end. There was never a single on that one as the ball hits it straight to the fielder. We're into the 33rd over. 166 for 5. Attacking the stumps. And we have seen in this innings, if the spinners have attacked the stumps, they have got something out of the surface. Odd ball might be turning. We have seen how good Shams Bulani was when he was bowling. Still few overs left for him. He will come back. Another dot delivery. So 3 dot balls to start off. Again, Saurav. He has to be careful, not try to give his wicket away playing a big shot. 14 of 26. He has done good till now. But can he show some more resilience and temperament in the middle? 167 for 5. Tidy over from the spinner. Another single down the ground to long off. Wants to finish this over well as he has done in this over. Just considering couple of runs. Three of the over. Saurabh will keep the strike with himself for the next over. It's 169 for 5 after 33. So Sylvester brought back into the attack. 169 for 5. 33 overs have been bowled. Just one wicket away from his fifer. Fast bowlers who have taken all the 5 wickets. He comes back into the attack. Absolutely spot on in his first spell, picking up 4 wickets with the new ball. And now he comes back for his second spell. 170 for 5, bowling the 34th over. 170 for 5. Akash, 64 of 66. If they have to get a very good total on the board, he has to be the man for CCI till the end to give his finishing touch the way he has played so far. 64 of 66. Hits it straight down the ground. Will that be a boundary? Yes, it will be. There was a brilliant effort from the fielder, but he was not able to stop the ball from going down to the boundary. Hits it straight, beats everybody. The fielder, the umpire, and the bowler goes into the boundary. Another boundary from the bat of Akash, who's looking exceptionally good in the middle. Bowlers of Gymkhana will be after the wicket of Akash. They badly need his wicket. Who knows what happens? One brings two, two brings three. Another solid partnership in the middle between these two. A short delivery plays it nicely, keeping it along the ground down to fine leg. Plays the short delivery very well. Akash picks up the line and length quickly, and at times when the fast bowlers have bowled short delivery to him, he has kept it along the ground rather than playing it in the air. Sort of 17 of 29, playing a second fiddle in this partnership, and that will be another boundary. His second, in fact, with the bat. Expensive over so far. Not a good comeback from Sylvester. He has been unlucky on that one. Short and wide, cleverly played, just opened the face of the bat at the last moment, and it goes into the boundary. Good cricket from Saurabh. 21 of 30. 10 runs off the over on his comeback over from Sylvester. Captain has given the ball to him to break this partnership, which is looking to threaten in the middle now between these two. Nicely played with the soft hands after hitting the boundary. Just rotating the strike, guiding the ball down to the third man for another single. 11 runs off the over so far. 180 on the board, 180 for 5. 69 of 68. Akash on strike. And it's going to be another single. So 12 runs off the over from Sylvester in his second spell. And that will be 181 for 5 after 34. Shams Molani, who has been exceptional with the ball so far, hasn't picked up a wicket against his name. He has bowled really well. He comes back in the attack. None for 20 in his quota of 6 overs so far. And Akash playing sensibly, not trying to do anything silly against the experienced lad. Knows his wicket is very important in the context of the games. This is what happens. Thickish outside edge again. And good running between the wickets. The running has been spot on. 182 for 5. Just I think they have decided that they will not do anything against Shams Mulani. Just try to play out the over. If they want to play big shots or do anything, they will want to do in the next over or pick up another bowler. Another good running, tight offside field inside the 30-yard circle, but still the batsmen have managed to take the single and find the gap. Another good over, another brilliant over, top class over from Shams Mulani. Just 2 runs off it, one delivery to go. Short delivery, pulls it on the leg side. One hundred and 88 for 5 into the 36th over. The leg spinner. Akash, 75 of 74. Saurabh playing a second fiddle in this partnership, but playing a very good second fiddle role. 24 of 35. Not doing anything silly. Short delivery again, rocks on the back foot. Tries to pull it on the leg side. The fielder does really well. 2 runs off the over, 1 ball to go. How quickly has gone through his over, Sagar. Another single to end the 36th over. Just another good over from the bowling team. Three from it. 190 for 5 after 36. 1 for 5. Shams Mulani continuing. He's into the 8th over. 192 for 5. Just 8 runs shy of 200 run mark at one stage. It was looking it's going to be very difficult for the batting team. But the two batsmen have done really well. Ash and Anand, who put in a partnership, stitched a partnership in between when the team was in trouble. And now, as a result, they are 119th, 3 for 5, 3 runs off the over so far. Short delivery, no timing at all on that occasion from Akash. Hits it along the ground. Run pace 194, 7 and over will get them to 250. That's what they will be eyeing at this stage. Oh, lovely, lovely delivery. And that is the end of the over. 194 for 5 after 37. 194 for 5. 8 overs, none for 54. Bowling his ninth over. Starts off with a short delivery. He picks up the length quickly. Oh, lovely. Brilliant from the fielder in the deep. Stops the ball from going down to the boundary line and restricts the batting team to a couple of runs. The fielding has been good, except from that one dropped catch on the leg side from the fielder. The fielding has been good from Parsee Gymkhana. Another short delivery. Again, he pulls it in the gap, but this time there is no chance for the fielder as the ball wins the race and goes into the boundary line. Another boundary from the bat of Akash. And the way he's playing, he's giving his team a chance. He's giving his team a very good chance to post a very good total on the board. Akash here. Poor delivery, a half tracker on that occasion from the leg spinner. And it gets the treatment it deserves. Sit straight back to the bowler. 84 of 80. And the good thing about Akash is that he hasn't let the strike rate fall. It's always been up to 100 run mark or 100 over 100. 66 is the partnership in the middle between these two of 82. Another good partnership which has set the momentum for the batting team to post up a very good total on the board. Yes, what I was saying is that the good thing is that his strike rate has been brilliant. That is the end of the over. 9 runs of it. Oh, sorry. Still one delivery to go. 9 runs of the over so far. Cuts it through the offside, beats the fielder. It is racing away to the boundary. A boundary to end the over. 13 from it. 207 for 5 after 38. Short and wide from the leg spinner. Another poor delivery. And the batsman rocks on the back foot and hits it through the offside for another boundary. Saurabh is playing a very, very good hand. 33 of 43. Was 7 for 5 after 38. Cricket Club of India. That is the scorecard. Standing tall, Akash Parkar, 85 of 81. And it's got brilliant from Saurav, who has had a brilliant role in this partnership of over 70 now between these two. 7 overs left in the innings. They will be eyeing over 250. Anything around 270 to 80 is going to be gold for them. Akash Parkar, 85 of 81. 9 boundaries to go along with one big six down the ground. Two were 8 for 5. We are into the 39th over. A lovely delivery. Lovely delivery. We are into the 39th over. Still Shams Mulani is going past the outside edge. He's 33 of 44. Still not able to read the spinner. Just one spinner. Shams Mulani and Sagar, the two in combination, who has bowled well. Still going past the outside edge. There is still some turn, and the spinners from CCI will be rubbing their hands as the pitch has still got some turn in it. Hits it straight down the ground, powerful shots down the ground, and that will be another boundary. He moves to the 90s, his 10th boundary. Flighted delivery, he gets under the bat and he hits it all the way for 4 runs down the ground into the 90s. This time in the gap, the fielder does really well, but they will come back for another couple of runs. So boundary on the previous delivery. This time, lovely looking shot through the offside. 2-1-5 for 5. Last delivery coming up. Right into the block hole from Sagar. He ducks it out and will keep the strike with himself. 2-1-6 for 5 after 39. 2-1-6 for 5. 39 overs gone. Mulani continuing. And he starts off with 2 straight on that occasion. But lucky that there is a fielder in the deep. 94 runs, 6 runs shy of a 3-figure mark here. Akash, how well he has played. Exceptionally well. Will they come back for the second as the fielder was at the boundary line and they came back for the second? Brilliant running between these two. They saw the opportunity of the second and they take on the single. The second run. No, in fact, they just took a single. Another quick single between the wickets. He cannot afford to get out on 94 the way he has played. All the hard work, 94 of 86. You cannot just throw your wicket away in form of a run out just for one run. 219 for 5. Again sweeps it upish. The ball falls in no man's land. Another single. Couple of deliveries left in this over. 2-2-1 for 5. The question is, can they get to 270 to 280? After this, 5 overs will be left. 10 and over from here on. Get them to 270, over 270. 8 and over. Get them to over 260. In the gap for single. And that will be the end of the 40th over. 2-2-3 for 5 with 5 overs to go. So the left arm medium pacer, Darshan back for the last 5 overs. 224 for 5. 3 runs shy of a 3 figure mark here. Akash. Saurabh has equally played really well. Third man inside the 30-yard circle. Tries to bowl a wide line Yorker. Misses it completely. So he has to bowl that delivery again. 225 for 5. We're into the 41st over. 29 deliveries left. 10 and over gets them to close to 280, which will be a brilliant total on the board. Another one. Trying to bowl away from the reach of the batsman, because the batsman will try to go for the big shots in the last 5 overs. They will try to get on. Another one, 3 in a row. He has to change his line. Otherwise, he will end up giving too many runs in form of extras. Darshan, if you want to bowl a wide line Yorker, you have to be spot on. Otherwise, you will end up bowling wides and wides the way it's happening against Darshan. 227 for 5. This time, full toss tries to bowl a Yorker, and he has to pay the price of bowling a full toss. A boundary from the bat of Saurav. He moves into the 40s. 42 of 49. How well he has played. Full toss outside the off stump. He just plays it through the offside. No fielder at backward point. And easy pickings for a well settled batsman, Saurabh. 231 for 5. What about a 300? Can they get towards the score of 300? At one stage, they were even struggling for that score. And they were 49 for 4. And now they are 231 for 5. How things change in game of cricket very, very quickly. You are dominating the game, at other, you're falling short of the game. 232 for 5. Akash on strike. Full toss, hammered it straight down the ground. Will that be 100? Will that be 100? Yes, it will be. A magnificent 3 figure mark from Akash. A well deserved 100. Really poor bowling from Darshan. Just easy pickings. Freebies giving away. And the batsmen are accepting it with both hands. A very expensive over. What a 100 it has been from Akash. He came in at 49 for 4, and from there on, he's led the attack with the batting side, taken the responsibility. 101 of 90 deliveries, going over a strike rate of 100. 10 boundaries, 1 6. In fact, 11 boundaries to go with one big six down the ground. Well runs off the over. One ball to go into the 41st over. They are already 236 for 5. Change in pace. Well read by the batsman. He's coming back for the second. 14 runs off the over. 238 for 5 after 41 with 4 overs to go. 238 for 5, 4 overs to go. Interesting spin for the last 4 overs. It's a gamble by the captain giving the ball to the spinner. Run for 48 after 8. That's the bowling figures for him. What a brilliant, magnificent 100 this has been. Commit the yard, commit the man. 103 of 92. And now he's just gonna try to hit big shots after getting that three-figure mark. One hundred and two of 104. The partnership has been of three-figure mark here. What a partnership this has been. A game-changing partnership for the batting side, CCI. And they are well and truly on the mark of getting towards that score of 240. Or in fact, sorry, 280. Hammered it down the ground. Brilliant, brilliant from the fielder who does exceptionally well, puts in the full-fledged dive. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. Direct hit, and the finger from the umpire goes up. What an unfortunate way to go back to the pavilion. It was hit so hard. The fielder does really, really well, puts in the dive, and how quickly he gets up and throws the ball at the non-striker's end. Direct hit, and the batsman falls short of the ground. Saurabh, in an unfortunate manner, has to, I think, take a long walk back to the pavilion. What an unfortunate way for Saurav to go back to the pavilion. Missed out on a well-deserved half-century. The way he played was there. Played a very mature and sensible innings with the bat. Stitched in together over a partnership of over 100 in the middle with Akash will be kicking himself. It brings in the left-handed new batsman on the crease. Drew Bill, 242 for 6. 4 runs off the over. And nicely bowled right into the block hole from the spinner to end the 42nd over. Right arm medium fast bowler. Sylvester comes back into the attack for his third spell. 4 wickets, still looking for his fifth one. Still looking for the fifer. Akash is on strike. 105 of 94 deliveries. 245 for 6. A lofted shot through extra cover. Has it got the legs to go over the fence? No, it hasn't. In fact, it will be couple of runs from the bat of Akash. Hasn't got the timing as he would have liked on that one. 247 for 6. We are into the 43rd over. 247 for 6. Sylvester looking full toss. Hits it on the leg side. Hits it all the way for 6. And that 6 brings up 250 on the board. Poor delivery from Sylvester. Trying to bowl a Yorker length delivery. Ends up bowling a full toss. We have to wait and see if it's over the waist height as it goes all the way for 6. No, umpire thinks it's a fair delivery. So Sylvester has got away with that one. These are some freebies which you are giving to the opposition, bowling full tosses. They are punishing away to the boundary line. 9 runs off the first 3 deliveries. Lovely delivery, lovely delivery. But umpire spreads his arms and the bowler is arguing. Remember, there are some change of rules. As if the ball is under the bat, you cannot give it wide. You 5-4 for 6. Trying that wide length Yorker delivery. The fast bowler. Another full toss. He hits it straight down the ground. It's in the gap. It's going away. Another full toss. This is really poor. Poor bowling from Sylvester. He's just giving away freebies to the batsman who is looked set, who has already got 100 here. Very expensive over from Sylvester. 4 for 47 now his figure. He's into his 8th over. 12 runs already from the first 4 deliveries. Still a couple of deliveries left. 256 already on the board. 280 looks on for the batting team. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, taken. Oh, taken. Can you believe that? What a way to end the innings from Akash. Bowled a short delivery. The batsman tries to hit over the wicketkeeper's head. Ended up giving the catch to the fielder at short fine leg, who makes no mistake and takes a very easy catch and good catch. And a mammoth innings of 116 of just 98 deliveries from Akash comes to an end. And it's that man again, Sylvester, who picks up the wicket. And that's a fifer for him. He picks up a fifer here. 256 for 7 now. A well deserved fifer from Sylvester. He has been magnificent with the new ball. And now he picks up a wicket in the death overs and sends the dangerous back in the pavilion. A difference of 10-15 runs for sure in the end. Last delivery coming up. 7 down now, CCI. He bowls a short delivery outside the off stump, and that will be the end of the over. So, couple of overs left. 43 overs have been go on CCI. 256 for 7. Version continuing. He's going to bowl the penultimate over, 44th, and he starts off again with wide line Yorker. The wide line Yorker length is not getting right for Darshan. He has to change his line here. We saw it was expensive over the previous one because he tries to bowl that Yorker line, ended up bowling outside, way outside the off stump and full tosses. The most important over, the penultimate one, 44th over. And is it a wicket? Is it a wicket? Yes, it is. It's going to be another wicket for Darshan, his second wicket of the innings. And Dhruvil tries to be aggressive against the fast bowler. Ended up giving away his wicket. 257 for 8 now, 8 down. 257 for 8. Couple of wickets left in the back for CCI from 49 for 4. What a recovery it has been to 257 for 8. Who would have thought that they would be at this position at the end of 10 overs? Darshan getting his second wicket of the innings. It's going to be Karthik, who is at number 10 for his batting side. A well directed short delivery. And he says, "Welcome to the crease," to the tail ender. Tanvish and Karthik. Karthik getting off the mark straight away on the very first delivery. 258 is the score. And that wicket of the Centurion just now 280 looks very far away. That's what a wicket does. Plays it on the offside. Just one. Now you will see ones and twos because it's the tailenders who have come to the crease now. 259 for 8. Tries to play it down the third man region, completely misses it. He wanted to open the face of the bat, giving himself a bit of width, showing all the three stumps. Karthik, couple of deliveries left in this over. This time he opens the face of the bat, what he was trying to do on the previous occasion, and get to the non-strikers end. A very good over from Darshan. He has already got a wicket in this over. Just given away 4 runs. The penultimate over is the most important over. Last delivery coming up. He has to finish this over really well. 268 on the board. Big swing and a miss from the batsman. It will be 268 for 8 with 1 over to go. Last over coming up. It's going to be the man with the golden arm, 5 for Sylvester. 5 for 47. He's going to bowl the last over of the innings, 268 for 8. Karthik on strike. Tries to come down the track. Apish plays it through the offside. It's in the gap. The ball is running away to the boundary line. In fact, it goes over the boundary line. Confusion in the deep between the fielders. Comes down the track, gives himself a bit of room, and just slices it over backward point for his first boundary. Karthik. They're going to take as many runs as possible in the last 5 deliveries. He moves to 6 with that first boundary. Tries to bowl the short delivery. Wanted to play the uppercut. Completely misses it. Good delivery. Really good delivery. Smart thinking from the fast bowler. Trying to bowl that short delivery. Trying to bang the ball into the pitch and getting that extra bit of bounce off the surface. Would come back after being hit away for a boundary on the very first delivery. Again tries to give himself a bit of room. Just a single on that occasion. 5 runs off the first 3 deliveries. 3 deliveries left. They will try to restrict under 270. The bowling team. They will be just a bit disappointed. They had the batting team under control when they picked up 4 wickets under the score of 50. But from there on, it has been all batting team. Oh, big swing straight down the ground. Play and a miss from the batsman, Tanish. So, yes, they were 49 for 4. The bowling team shouldn't have allowed the batting team to get away that easily, posting 265 on the board. Now it's going to take some taking from the batsmen if they have to win the match from Gymkhana. Short delivery pulls it in the air. It's still in the air. Falls in no man's land. They are coming back for the second. Completes the second run in the end. 267 on the board, 267 for 8. What a recovery this has been from the batting team. After losing the toss, they were put into bat from Parsee Gymkhana. They were in the spot of bother, losing 4 wickets inside the first 10 overs. And since then, after that, it has been all the batting team putting up 267 on the board. Last delivery coming up. Full toss. Hoiksett on the leg side. And what a way to finish off the innings. It's a six from the bat of Tanvish, which gets them over 270. The kind of finish they were looking for. Poor delivery from Sylvester. And it gets the treatment. It goes all the way from six from the bat of the right hander. And that will be the end of the innings. 273 for 8. The finishes off after the quota of 45 overs. 274 is the target for Parsee Gymkhana when they come out to bat. That is the scoreboard. 1-0-13-6. They had at one time, but since then it has been Akash Anand, Akash Parakar, and Saurabh Singh who came together and post a very good total on the board. So it's gonna be a mid-innings break. We will be back after this break. Hello and welcome back for the second innings. It's underway right into the block hole. So 274 is the target for Gymkhana. 274. We are back live for the second innings. 274 is the target. Sumreez and Angreesh are the two opening batsmen for Gymkhana, and it's going to be Badri who is starting the proceedings with the new ball for CCI. Angreesh on strike. One slip in place. Lovely delivery to start off, goes past the outside edge. 274. What a comeback it has been from CCI in the first innings, from being from 49 for 4 and posting up a total of 273 on the board. And now they are in very good position. They can win from here on. 274 is not a easy target. It's going to take some scoring from the batting team of Gymkhana. Parsee, Gymkhana, Greesh and Sumreez. Three dot deliveries to start off from Badri with the new ball. One slip in place. Again going past the outside edge. There is some movement from the fast bowler as we saw in the first innings from Sylvester. There is movement of the pitch with the new ball. It's going to be interesting to see how the batsmen of Gymkhana are going to target the swing, how they're going to play. Will they also lose up early wickets like CCI did in the first innings, or it's going to be a different approach from Parsee? Gymkhana? Right on the money so far. Five dot deliveries to start off from Badri. Good start from him so far. Attacking the stumps. Last delivery coming up. It has been a very good over and brilliant start from Badri. He starts off with a maiden first over. So for Gymkhana, they are none for none after one. 'Looks like it's going to be the Centurion in the first innings. It's going to share the new ball alongside Badri. Absolutely brilliant hand with the bat in the first innings, getting a century for his team, and they are in the commanding position after the first innings. He's got one slip in place, and he starts off two straight on that occasion. Has to bowl that delivery again wide. So first runs on the board for Gymkhana, and it comes in form of extras wide. One for no loss after one. Hurried through to the batsman. the all-rounder, the centurion from the first innings, and I think he's having a very good day. So captain gives him the ball and see if he might pick up wickets with the new ball too. Right, wicket to wicket, no runs off the bat so far. Eight deliveries have been bowled, and that single has come in form of a wide down the leg side. One for no loss on the board. 274 is the target. It's going to be some taking from the batsmen of Parsee Gymkhana if they have to cross the line. Lovely looking straight down the ground. And well fielded by the bowler himself of his own bowling, and he's down. He is down. I hope everything is okay. Looks like it's going to be physio out in the middle. So we are back. Three dot deliveries to start off from Akash. Down the leg side again. A huge appeal. An umpire signals it might have been the thigh pad. Good start so far. No run with the bat. Interesting. We are into the second over. Andrish and Sumris both haven't got yet off the mark. Is keen on playing ball to the bat. Takes time, taking their time to get settled. Both the batsmen comes down the track and hits it straight and hits it for four. First runs with the bat, and it has come in form of a boundary from the bat of Sumris. A welcome boundary and first shot of aggression. Good looking shot, aggression, and they need boundaries. They need these power play to capitalize as much as they can. It's only two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Last delivery coming up. This time outside the off stump. Wanted to cut it through the offside. Play and a miss, and that will be the end of the over. 5 runs coming from it. So Parsee Gymkhana, they are 5 for no loss after two. So 5 for no loss. Bhadre continuing. Started off with a wicket maiden on that occasion, attacking the stumps. The batsman handsomely drives it straight down the ground, but unfortunately finds the fielder at mid-off. 5 for no loss, 2.1 overs have been bowled. Angry still yet to get off the mark. Goes past the outside edge again. Seen he has been struggling. It's thrice or fourth time Bhatri has gone past the outside edge of the right-hander Angrish. So he's looking a bit uncomfortable against the fast bowler Badri at the moment. This time two straight. Finds the fielder on the leg side. Hits it straight to square leg. Is standing inside the 30-yard circle. Since only two fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle for the first power play. 45 over per side. 273 CCI put on after they were put into bat by Gymkhana. And Gymkhana need 274 to win. Another first shot of aggression from Angrish. 10 dot deliveries. Still no run off the bat for him. 10 dot deliveries from Badri. He's on a roll. He has started well. Two deliveries to go. That's what happens when you attack the stumps. And there is something as a fast bowler for you. He comes down the tracks. Straight into the hands of the fielder at mid-off, who couldn't hang on to the ball and drops it down. Easy catch and he spills it down. A chance goes begging. He came down the track, hits it hard, but hits it straight to the fielder. It should have been the first wicket, and Agrees survives. He has been dropped on the score of 0. Last delivery coming up. A single to end the over. Sumrees will keep the strike with himself. So 3 overs gone. 7 for no loss. Akash sharing the new ball alongside Badri. Gave away 5 runs in his first over. Good looking shot, but straight to the fielder at backward point. So far looking good, Sumrees. He hit the boundary in the previous over of Akash straight down the ground. Looks like he's going to be the aggressor among these two opening batsmen who's going to take on the bowling because they need a very good power play if they want to be in the chase. Or goes past the outside edge. Lovely delivery from Akash outside the off stump. He wanted to play through the offside swing and a miss from the batsman. Couple of dot deliveries to start out. This has been a very, very good start from both the bowlers of CCI. There is something off the pitch for the fast bowler. If they are taking the full advantage of that, they haven't picked up a wicket so far. They have bowled well, not giving away runs. going to be Angarish on strike. First time he's going to face Akash in this innings. It runs on the board, gives it on the leg side in the gap. The ball is racing away to the boundary and it goes over the boundary. That is the first boundary with the bat for Angarish. Two straight on that occasion, and he has to pay the price as he whips it on the leg side in the gap and it races away quickly to the boundary. First boundary for Angarish. That will give him a lot of confidence, especially after being dropped on the score of 0 at mid-off. Just a bit late on that occasion, but he will able to find the gap and a single. 6 runs off the over so far. Last delivery coming up. 13 for no loss. Last delivery coming up. We are into the fourth over. One slip still in place. A quick single, a quick call from the non-strikers end, and that will be the end of another over. 4 overs gone. 14 for no loss. Parsee Gymkhana. For no loss after 4. Oh, lovely, lovely delivery. Just poking the bat outside the fourth stump line. The batsman Sumri's on that occasion goes past the outside edge. Badri has been exceptional so far in the first 2 overs, just giving away a couple of runs in his first 2 overs. Continuing his third one. Down the leg side, two straight. 15 for no loss. We are into the fifth over. 4.2 overs have been bowled. Badri has capitalized the new balls well at this stage. One slip in place. Punches it on the back foot straight to the fielder. Fifteen for no loss. Nicely played from Angrish on the leg side, and that will be a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. After the first two quiet overs from Badri, these batsmen now have started to score some runs. Kane punched it on the back foot, but cannot find the gap through the offside. Last delivery coming up, just 3 runs off the over. It has been a good over. Short delivery, tries to pull it, thickish outside edge, just falling over the head of the wicket keeper. That would have been an exceptional catch if it would have been taken. And Greece survives for the second time at the end of 5. Parsee Gymkhana, they are 18 for no loss. 18 for no loss at the end of 5. There is still one slip. A huge appeal, a huge appeal. That should have been whether it was the bat first or the pad. An umpire thinks that it was bat first. And Reach is living dangerously at the moment. It's really living dangerously here. 18 for no loss. It has been a steady start from the bowling point of view, but they have eventually, the batting team have to get some runs, have to find boundaries as they are scoring very less at this moment, and they have a target of 274 on their hands in 45 overs if they have to chase this. Change in the field. Slip has been removed, and the fielder goes on the leg side into the sixth over. 18 runs on the board. Akash, none for 12. He's into his third over. Again, he targets the stumps. 3 dot deliveries to start off the sixth over. At one stage, they have to find some runs. They cannot go away into a shell. 18 for no loss. We are into the sixth over. Down the leg side. The fine leg fielder was inside the 30-yard circle. Lucky it didn't run away to the boundary. And it's going to be leg byes. Couple of deliveries left in this over. Run for 19. Another tidy over from CCI and their bowlers. They have done a very good job so far, not giving away too many runs. Just 19 runs the batsman of Gymkhana has been able to score. And we are into the sixth over. Run rate just over 3 at the moment. Last delivery coming up. Oh, appeal, 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 and the finger goes up. That is the wicket they were looking for. And it's the first wicket down for Gymkhana. Wrapped up on the pads and the Easy decision for the umpire. Trying to play on the leg side, completely misses it. And no hesitation from the umpire whatsoever. And it's the first wicket down for Parsee Gymkhana. It's 19 for 1 after 6. 19 for 1. It's the first wicket down. Sumrees falls. And it's the Centurion who strikes with the ball and ends the over with a wicket. 19 for 1 at the end of 6 overs. New batsman Ishan is coming at the crease at number 3 for Gymkhana. Ishan has arrived at the crease at number 3 for Parsee Gymkhana. 19 for 1. .274 is the target. And Ishan getting off the mark straight away. What a way to get off the mark. 2 straight on that occasion. And he whips it on the leg side. First boundary. Look at that. Whips it. 4 runs. What a start. What a start. As a confidencer coming up. First delivery. And you whips it away on the leg side as a new batsman. Ishan will feel a bit confident after that first ball boundary. 23 for 1. Oh, sorry, in fact, it's Angrish, the batsman, who whips it away on the leg side. Badri is into his fourth over. He hasn't given away too many loose deliveries in this innings. That was one of them, and he paid the price for that one. Rocks on the back foot, but he finds the fielder. The problem with Angrish has been he is finding the fielders more often than not. That has been the problem for him. There have been a couple of good back foot punches through the offside, but every time he gets from the middle of the bat, there is a fielder, and which, as a batsman, can be quite frustrating that you are not finding the gaps. Just the fielder. Look at that on that occasion again. After being gone for a boundary on the first delivery, Badri, the bowler, comes back nicely. 3 dot deliveries after that boundary on the first delivery. Again, third time lucky. The batsman Angrish. 3 in a row. Last delivery coming up. 23 for 1. We're into the 7th over. It has been a steady start for Parsee Gymkhana as they know what's the target in mind. Harsh delivery coming up. Hits it straight down the ground. A quick single. And Agrish will keep the strike with himself. 7 overs have been bowled. Parsee Gymkhana, they are 24 for 1. 34 for 1. A good counter attack from Agrish. 10 of the first 2 deliveries. Spin for the first time into the attack. And it has been treated with some runs from the batsman. Agrish moves into the 20s with that 6. 25 of 30. They needed those couple of boundaries in order to be in the run rate. 35 for 1. We are into the 8th over. He is looking good now. That two scoring shots against the spinner, 4 and 6 in the previous over, gave him a lot of confidence. And now he's scoring runs. He's looking good in the middle. Centurion is still continuing. Gave the breakthrough with the ball. Comes down the track batsman and plays a defensive shot. Another single on the offside. Big single between the wickets. Chance at the striker's end, but the batsman is home safely in the end. Nine overs have been bowled. It's 42 for 1. That is the end of the first power play. And now you will see a lot more fielders at the boundary line. It's going to be Dhruv, the left arm spinner, who will continue. He was expensive in his first over, giving away 11 runs. There is still a slip in place for the left arm spinner, Dhruv. Angrish on strike 27 of 35 has got his eye in now. Looking good at the moment. Ishan, whereas on the other hand, is very new to the crease. Down the leg side, sweeps is a misfield from the fielder at fine leg. Couple of extra runs that will be added to the total. 4 for 1 after losing early wicket on the score of 18. Reach is doing the bulk of the scoring so far. Lovely delivery again, just taking the bit of pace off the ball. The spinner nicely played in the end from the batsman too. Or tries to go for the sweep shot, a huge appeal. In the end, decided against it. Not happy, the bowler. Still looking at the umpire. Still not happy. He was sure that it was Pat first. Never delivery change in the field. Slip has been removed and he has been gone to the short third man inside the boundary line. Last delivery coming up, a very tidy over. This one from the spinner. Just a couple of runs and it's gonna be just 2 runs off the over. So 10 overs have been gone. 44 for one Parsee Gymkhana. That is the scoring rate. Just a bit behind at the moment. Parsee Gymkhana. Whereas on the other hand, they were 49 for 4. In terms of wickets, they are way, way ahead. Gymkhana. But in terms of runs, just a mighty difference of 5 runs between these two. So I will say at this point, Parsee Gymkhana are just a way ahead. Change in the bowling. Saurabh, the medium pacer, into the attack for the first time. He has got the ball in his hand. Really unlucky. Missed out on a well deserved half century in the first innings. Directed down the ground and he gave or lost his wicket away. Isan on strike. If Parsee Gymkhana has to win this match, there should be a one batsman who has to play a long innings like this one in the first innings did for the century of one batsman and then a couple of batsmen bringing along. On strike. Short delivery. He pulls it on the leg side in the air, but in the gap. There is a protection in the deep, so it will just be a single. He runs off the first 3 deliveries from Saurabh. Nicely played from Agrish on the leg side. We are into the 11th over. Just over 4, the current run rate of Parsee Gymkhana. Close to 5, you can say. 3 of 7. Yeah, we are talking about a player has to go big in the second innings from Parsee Gymkhana if they have to chase this target down inside the 45 overs because it's not going to be a very easy chase for the batsmen. Already 11 overs have been bowled and they are able to just manage to put 48 runs on the board. From the first over from Saurav, 11 overs have been bowled. Gymkhana, they are 48 for 1. A very tidy over the previous one from Turvin, just giving away 2 runs in his previous over after being expensive in the first one. He's continuing up against Angrij, looking good, 31 of 42. He has to play a big innings because he has got his eye in, and we have seen it's not easy for a new batsman on this pitch to come and straight away get his eye in. You need time. You have to take time if you want to score runs on this pitch. You have to get your eye in, take 10, 12 deliveries, and then react how the pitch is going to do. And it's on 3 of 9 deliveries, 49 runs on the board. A single too long off that brings up 50 runs on the board for Parsee Gymkhana. 50 for 1 into the 12th over. The run rate is just over 4 at the moment for Parsee Gymkhana. Short delivery punches it on the back foot. The cover is there, so he will cut it off. Another single is going through his over very quickly at the moment. Romil, the left arm spinner, 3 runs off the over, and in no time he has gone through his over very quickly. A single to end the over. Ishan will keep the strike with himself. 12 overs gone. It's 52 for 1. So Saurabh, for his second over, gave away 4 runs in his first one. A quick single. Get off strike from Ishan. He's doing the smart thing at the moment, just giving strike to Angrij. Has got his eyes set at the moment. He has to be the aggressor now. The last few overs have been quite in terms of runs from the batting team. They have to find some boundaries. Cuts it, beats the fielder. It's running away to the boundary. No, there is a fielder, so he will cut it off. Another single. Singles are not going to do the job for Parsee, Gymkhana, and their batsmen. They need boundaries at regular intervals. That is the thing when you have got target in mind. You know you have to go like this. But if they are just relying on ones and twos, it's going to be a headache going deep into the innings and for the coming batsman. Short delivery. He takes on the short delivery on the leg side. There is a fielder and he takes a catch. And that is the end. He's claiming that he has taken the catch. A well directed short delivery from Saurabh. The batsman tries to take on the short delivery. There was a fielder in the deep and he hits it straight into the hands of the fielder. It's the second wicket down for Parsee Gymkhana. They are waiting if the catch has been taken or not. The fielding team is celebrating. They think that it's a clear catch. just checking upstairs if that catch has been taken clearly or not. Batsman Ishan hasn't got off his ground. He's still standing there. He's not sure if that catch is clean or not. And here comes the signal. He's going off. And that is the end. The second wicket down for Parsee. Gymkhana 54 for 2. Ishan goes back and a terrific catch in the deep on the leg side. .54 for 2. New batsman, the left-hander, joins the crease. Ishan departs very cheaply, and the tactics of bowling a short delivery from Saurabh has worked off as he has got the wicket. On strike, gets off the mark straight away through the offside. They're coming back for the second. They're taking on the arm in the deep, and good running between the wickets. There is some urgency from the new batsman. He gets off the mark with a couple of runs through the offside. One for six. First played a very crucial knock with the bat in the first innings and now picks up a wicket in his second over. And they are claiming, and he's gone. Angrish is gone. Can you believe that? What's happening in the middle? How often we have seen one wicket brings two, and it's another wicket down. Second wicket in the over from Saurabh. And now they are in a bit of trouble. 54 for 3 now. Just waiting and see. Left-hander is gone. He comes in and he goes out. 54 for 1. Goes to 56 for 3. Couple of wickets in the over. Saurabh, brilliant with the ball. He's into his second over and he picks up a couple of wickets in his second over. Last delivery coming up. What an over this has been. The new batsman comes in at number 4, goes past the outside edge. What an over. What an end to the over. 13 overs gone. Parsee Gymkhana, they are 56 for 3. 56 for 3. Vedant is the new batsman in who replaces the left-hander, and they are in trouble in a spot of bother. Parsee Gymkhana, they're chasing a target of 274. Left-arm spinner just making sure that the fielders are there where he wants those fielders. One slip in place, two new batsmen. Not in fact, one is the new batsman. One is Angrish, who is on strike, 34 of 46. Lighted delivery. Hits it through the offside, down to long off for another single. It's going to be now Vedant on strike for the first time against spin. Very new to the crease. Just played one delivery. It's up against Bromil, who has been so good so far. Plays it with soft hands down the leg side. And Vedant gets off the mark. The middle order batsman coming at number 4 for his team. In fact, at number 5, his team in a spot of bother. Really needs him. And Angrish now, couple of wickets in 1 over. Just changes the whole course of the match here. Every time Angrish, the batsman, tries to change his gear, there is a fall of wicket. And he has to go into that defensive mode. 3 runs off the over so far. Is it straight back to the bowler, who is varying his pace pretty nicely. I think he's doing the exact same job what Shams Bulani did in the first innings. Oh, lovely delivery, and that will be the end of the over. So just 3 runs from it. 14 gone, 59 for 3. Gaurav will continue. Couple of wickets in his previous over. He will be up against Angrish, who is 36 of 49. Wants to add another wicket against his name. 3 wicket already lost Gymkhana at the score of 59. Now they are getting in the similar situation where CCI were in the first innings. Two for 9 for him into his third over, Saurabh. Plays it nicely straight down the ground. Good fielding in the end from the fielder. 60 for 3. We are into the 15th over. 10. The bowling figures of Saurabh, who has been quite brilliant, whether we talk about with the bat in the first innings and now with the ball. He's done the job for his team so far. Another quick single between the wickets. They should do it more often here. These two batsmen just rotating the strike, gets one into two, placing it in the gap. This new to the crease, so he will take some time to get his innings going out, beat the outside edge. Another good delivery from Saurabh, just testing the new batsman. Not easy for the new batsman just to come in and get your eye in. You have to take your time, at least play 10, 15 balls, and then get your eye in, then try to play your shots. Not an easy pitch for a new batsman to just come in, play your shot across the line. In the air, in the gap, the ball is running away to the boundary. Will it be cut off? No, it won't. In fact, it will be the first boundary with the bat for Vedan. Bowling it straight, attacking the stumps, gets his front leg out and whips it on the leg side for his first boundary of the game. Vedan 6, 7 runs off the over. A good over so far. Still one delivery to go in this one. Well directed short delivery to end the over. Good aggressive ball and good comeback. After 15, it's 66 for 3 and rings are on the field. We are back after the drinks break. Parsee Gymkhana, they are 66 for 3, chasing a target of 274. Remember, they won the toss, decided to bowl first, and as a result, the bowlers conceded 273 in 45 overs. 274 is the target, and in reply, they are 66 for 3 at the end of 15 overs. So, another change in the bowling, left arm spin into the attack. Short and wide. Angrish gets it to the boundary line. Yes, he will. Moves into the 40s, Angrish. 42 of 52 now. Karthik M into the attack. Cuts it. Beats everybody. The wicket keeper, the player at short third man, and races away into the boundary. 70 for 3 after getting a boundary on the very first delivery. He takes off a single on the legs delivery. Clever cricket from him. He has been there till the start. Open the batting for Parsee Gymkhana, and now playing a very good innings with the bat for his team, 43 of 40, 53 deliveries. Whereas on the other hand, Vedant has come to the crease. He has to play that kind of innings, which Saurabh did in the first innings, playing the second fiddle role slowly and steadily, taking his time, and after that started to hit boundaries. So no slip in place for Karthik. 16 overs have been bowled, 74 for 3 PG. 74 for 3 after 16. A good over for the batting team. First over after drinks, straight away getting a boundary in the first over. 8 runs off it after drinks break. Will be interesting to see who's going to share the ball from the other hand, whether it's going to be Saurabh or it's going to be another change in the bowling. No, Patri comes back into the attack. 4 overs, none for 11. He was very good with the new ball. In fact, started the proceedings with the new ball with a maiden. Hasn't got the wicket, but he has side slip in place. Too full on that occasion, and Vedant just leans into the drive and shows the full face of the bat through the offside. His first one. What a delightful shot from Vedant. Look at that over pitch, and he leans into the drive through the offside. No chance for the infield. Races away quickly to the boundary. 78 for 3. Second boundary in the last 7 deliveries for Parsee Gymkhana. Another one. This time the misfield, but the result will be the same, back to back boundaries. And Vedant just slowly getting his touch, slowly getting the feel of the bat. Similar kind of delivery, but this time he hits it straight to the extra cover, who doesn't collect the ball, and it races away to the boundaries. So a couple of boundaries to start off. 82 for 3. A very, very good start after drinks. It's the third boundary just in 8 deliveries. This time the fielder will collect the ball cleanly. Vidov was standing inside 30-yard circle, so he wanted to beat it. Couple of boundaries to start off. 8 runs off the over. He's back for his second spell. Just changed his line on that occasion. Bowls a bit short. The batsman was up to the task. Nudges it on the leg side for a single. 74 was the target when they came out to bat in the second innings, and out of that they have achieved 83 runs. Under 200 required now for Parsee Gymkhana. They've got a couple of boundaries, so just try to, you know, take ones and twos and make it already a big over. 10 runs off the over, one delivery left. I think what the captain might be thinking is that the fast bowler troubled the batsman in the first inning, so bringing the fast bowler in early rather than allowing the batsman to settle was the thinking behind the decision to give the ball back to Badri down the leg side, wide. 11 off the over. Last delivery still left as it was down the leg side. Got two straight on that occasion. Again, trying going for that extra short delivery, ended up bowling another wide, going for that effort delivery, but unfortunately bowling it down, down the leg side. So a couple of wides, still one delivery left. Already an 8 ball over so far. Has to get this ball right. Started off pretty badly in this over, giving away two boundaries on the very first two deliveries. 12 runs already off the over. It's going to be 13 run, a single on the last delivery. Vedant will keep the strike with himself. And after 17, Gymkhana, they are 87 for 3. It's going to be spin from the other hand. That has been the thing from the captain of CCI. Spin from one end and medium pace from the other. Short delivery. The batsman gets under the ball and pulls it handsomely on the leg side for another boundary. Now Vedant is really looking good. Boundaries are coming after the drinks break. Not that short, but he reads the line and length quickly, rocks on the back foot and pulls it in the gap on the leg side for another boundary, his third one in the 2 overs. Already four boundaries in the last 2.1 over after the drinks break. Boundaries are coming now thick and fast for Parsee Gymkhana. 91 for 3 the scoreboard now. Partnership looking good in the middle between these two. After that couple of wickets in 1 over. That is sensible and smart cricket. Street smart cricket from the batsman. Just getting the boundary and after that just knocking the ball in ones and twos. What happens is that when as a batsman you get a boundary on the first two deliveries against the bowler, it automatically puts mental pressure back on the bowler. And when as a bowler you got hit away for a boundary on the very first two deliveries, what he tries to think is that as a bowler, just try to complete and get through the over as quickly as you can without giving too many runs. That's what they did in the previous over, hitting couple of boundaries on the very first two deliveries, and here too, hitting boundary on the first ball. 181 required from 163 deliveries. That will be the end of the over. Apart from that boundary on the very first delivery, he comes back pretty nicely, just giving away 2 runs in the next 5 deliveries. And at the end of 18, it's 93 for 3. 93 for 3. Badri is going to continue. Not a very good over the last one from him, giving away 12, 13 runs. In fact, sorry, it's going to be Akash from the other hand, who starts off with a full delivery of on the pads and flicked away on the leg side. Easy picking for a batsman like Angrish, who has got his eye in. Angrish, he was the bowler who picked up the first wicket in the innings with the ball. Akash, the bowler, centurion in the first innings, followed by a brilliant piece of spell with the new ball. He's coming back for his second spell, 1 for 16. Short delivery, he pulls it on the leg side, not from the middle of the bat, just hurried on the batsman. That short delivery. He's lucky he didn't get the thickish top edge. After drinks break, the runs have started to come fast for the batting team. Another short delivery, banging the ball hard into the pitch. Nicely played from Angrish, keeping it along the ground. What has been the discussions in the drinks break from the batting point of view? Like they could have said that Angrish has got his eye in, he has to be the batsman who just goes deeper into the innings. Last delivery coming up, pulling into his second spell, the first over of his second spell. Akash B. 3 runs of the over. It's going to be just 3 runs from the 19. 96 for 3 after 90. The quite opposite from CCI point of view. They saw that when Parsee Gymkhana bowlers, the spinners were from the both ends. They were leaking away runs. So what they did is that they kept one end off spin and other end Vedant really good in the middle. 28 of 24. He's picking up all boundaries. He is aggressor. After the drinks break, they have decided that it's going to be Vedant who is going to take on the bowling and try to find the boundaries on consistent basis. And with that boundary, 100 comes up on the board. 101 for 3. We are into the 20th over. And he got pretty well after boundary. Apart from we just keep a single where the 80 overs. Parsee, they are 102 for 3. 108 for 3. A big shot, a big six from Angarish that brings up a half century for him. How well he has played. 55 for 65. 108 for 3. Runs are coming thick and fast in the last 6 overs. Punches it on the back foot. He hasn't been able to find the gap when he is playing that kind of a shot, standing tall and to the offside every time he's tried to play that shot. He's find fielders on the offside. 108 for 3. We're into the 31st over. 1 for 24 from Akash into his 6th over. Another short delivery. Plays it nicely with soft hands from Vedant. 8 runs off the over. 1 delivery go. 1-1-10 for 3. These two now have got their eyes in, and among these two, one has to go big. One has to go and score a three-figure mark run if they have to have a chance to go at the target and get over the line before 45 overs. Another short delivery, nicely played, just keeping it along the ground. So 9 runs coming from the over. So at the end of still one delivery to go, I guess. In fact, one delivery to go. A quick single will make Vedant to go on the strike in the next over. And the score is Nelson for 3 after 21. So the score Nelson for 3. 21 overs have been bowled. It's going to be Karthike who is continuing. 3 overs, none for 20. Just a bit on the expensier side as compared to other bowlers. He's bowling to well settled Angrish on 57, playing along really, really nicely, not getting carried away. There are a couple of good overs from the bowling side. He's still not getting carried away. He will eventually get the single after that misfield from the fielder who was not able to collect the balls. Oh, opens the face of the bat quite cleverly on that occasion from Andrish. Just running between the wicket has been so good. We saw in the first innings that running has been brilliant, and in the second innings too by these two batsmen, the running has been brilliant. And in between comes another boundary from the bat of Vedant, who's looking exceptionally well in the middle, going over a strike rate of 100. Look at that, short and wide. He cuts it off. There was a fielder at backward point, but he beats it, and the ball races away quickly to another boundary from the bat of Vedant, who moves to 35 of 29. In playing the kind of innings Akash he played in the first innings, going over 100 strike rate and finding the boundaries at regular intervals, and somehow he's managed to find the boundary in every over, one at least one boundary in every over. That is the end of the over. 22 gone, 118 for 3, 7 coming from that. 118 for 3 after 22 overs. 120 for 3. Tanveer is the new bowler. Started off nicely, just giving away a couple of runs in his first two deliveries. Vedant 44 of 41. How well he has gone through his innings. He was struggling when he came very new at the crease, but now he has got his eye in and he's batting really, really well, scoring boundaries. I think he has scored 45 or 42, but most of the things he has held in boundaries rather than ones and twos. A quicker delivery on the paths, whipped away, and that will be the end of another over. Just 4 runs coming from it. 23 gone, 122 for 3. 152 for 3. Angarish Raghuvanshi, 53 from 65. 4 boundaries to go with a couple of sixes. He has to just up his ante as Saurabh comes back into the attack. 2 for 15, and he's back for his second spell. 122 for 3. Look at the partnership. Partnership has been 64 of 61. The kind of partnership they needed after losing a couple of wickets in 1 over. That too against Saurabh. They have batted really well, in which bulk of the scoring is done by the batsman at the non-strikers end. Vedant 45 of 42, 1 2 2 for 3. Saurabh back into the attack. Hungarish on strike. Starts off with a full and delivery outside the off stump. Hungarish just leading into the drive, playing it with the full face of the bat right from the middle of the bat. But again, the problem which has we have seen from him, just not able to fetch the gap through the offside, not able to beat the infield. They desperately need to break the partnership. That's why captain has thrown the ball to Saurabh. Your face, he gets the single. 123 for 3. We are into the 24th over. This is the partnership that can take the game away from the hands of the bowling team. If this partnership stays in the middle for the next 5 6 overs, it's going to create headache. Lovely looking straight drive. Again, straight to the fielder. Oh, lovely. Change of pace from him. The batsman still able to drive the ball to the fielder at mid off, and they ran a quick single between the wickets. Clever bowling from Saurav, just taking the pace of the ball, not giving any pace at all for batsmen to work the ball. Clever and smart thinking from the bowler, just varying his pace. Again attacking the stump, so quick single between these two. Smart cricket and smart running by these two batsmen between the wickets. Last delivery coming up. 125 for 3. A tidy comeback over from Saurabh, just giving away 3 runs. 2 for 80 in his bowling figures. He's into his fourth over. More than a good job with the ball. Another single down the ground. At this time, there was a long off. That will be the end of the over. 4 runs coming from it. 126 for 3 after 24. That is the scoreboard. The opener Sumir Zavri got out cheaply for 8. Ishan 6. Vejan 2. Hungarish Raghuvanshi has been there till the start, battling it out for his team in the middle alongside Vedant. Has done a more than a handy job. 47 of 45, just 3 runs shy of a half century. Another change in the bowling. It's going to be the left arm spin of Drumil back into the attack. 4 overs, none for 20. Hasn't picked up a wicket against his name, but has bowled well. In fact, it's Tanvi, sorry. who comes into the attack. Nicely placed on the onside for a couple of runs from the bat of Vedant. He moves to 49, just 1 run shy of a very well deserved half century. Just Vedant just looking at where the fielders are so he can find the gap, convert ones into twos. 128 for 3. We're into the 25th over. Single down to long on, and that single brings up a half century. Very well compiled half century. 50 from Vedant of just 47 deliveries. He hasn't realized that he has got a half century, or either he wants to see his home through the line. 130 for 3. We are into the 25th over. A quick single between the wickets. Nicely done by these two. A big shot, straight down the ground. Takes on the bowler, hits it straight, and hits it all the way for 6 from Angrish. That came out of nowhere. Just a bit of flight on that occasion from the bowler, and Angrish decided that he's going to take on the bowler and hits it straight down the ground for his third maximum of the innings. He moves into the 60s with that one. 11 runs off the over. Still one delivery to go. This time played it with soft hands on the leg side. And that will be the end of the over. He will keep the strike with himself for the next over. 12 runs coming from it. It's 138 for 3 after 25. Hundred and 38 for 3. Poor delivery to start off from the left arm spinner Dhrumin, who comes back into the attack. He's lucky that he got away on that occasion. That was 4 written all over it. Fired it down the leg side. 139 for 3. This has been a very, very good partnership. This partnership is now closing towards 3-figure mark. Playing it with soft hands on the leg side. Short delivery opens the face of the bat at the last moment. Plays the late cut shot. but still finds the fielder at backward point. Can't beat the infield. Agrees on that occasion. Comes down the track, nicely bowled. Just picked up, stretches his line and length. The left arm spinner. One delivery to go, 3 runs off the over. Make that just 3 of the over. A tidy from Drumil on his comeback. 1 for 1 for 3 after 26. That is the bowling scorecard. 7 bowlers have been used so far. In fact, 6 bowlers have been used from the bowling side. Just rotating the bowlers. Another change in the bowling here. It's going to be Saurabh, 2 for 19. Angrish on strike. We're into the 27th over now. Both the batsmen going over half century. Got their eye in. Another 5-6 overs at the crease by these two. They will find themselves more closer towards the target. A short delivery, which has worked in the past for Saurabh, but these two have the tendency of playing the short delivery very well. In fact, rather, not only they play these short delivery very well, they keep it along the ground. Because we have seen there are some players who likes to take on the short delivery, but they are not able to keep along the ground, which sometimes lead towards their downfall of the wicket. And that cuts it, stands still on the back foot for a couple of runs, finding the gap through the offside at backward point. Amrish is playing a nice little innings here, 68 of 76. And he knows when you need the boundary, he takes that risk only then. Otherwise, he will keep on rotating the strike like he did on that occasion, putting the ball in the gap, picking up a couple of runs. Leans into the drive through the offside, and that will be the boundary. What a brilliant shot that is from Amrish. Look at that, no risk at all. Over pitch delivery through the offside from Saurabh, and he gets the treatment as he leans into the drive and hits it through extra cover. No chance for the fielder at sweeper cover, and it's another boundary against his name. 149 for 3. 8 runs off the over so far. Still a couple of deliveries left. 149 for 3. Again, change of pace. He has been doing it every now and then. And that single brings up 150 on the board for Parsee Gymkhana. 150 for 3. 26.5 overs it has taken for them to get that 150 on the board. Just making sure the wicket keeper, that fielder, is placed Fine. Last delivery coming up. A short delivery, nicely handled in the end from the right hander. Plays it fine down the leg side. Will it race away to the boundary? Or it will be a couple of runs? It's 152 for 3 after 27. 152 for 3. 27 overs have been gone. Greesh on strike, 73 of 78. 274 is the target. One slip in place. That is interesting. They're going attack. The left arm spinner. Here comes another sweep shot from the batsman, Agreesh. But that will just be a single. It is very interesting that one slip has been there against the left arm spinner, Drumil. Agreesh batting really sensible and nicely alongside Vedant. 55 or 53. Not once he has let that strike rate down, which is really important if you are chasing a target of 274 in 45 overs. Short delivery, he pulls it straight down the ground. Has it got the legs? You bet it has. It's gone a big, big hit straight down the ground. Another six. Another mighty hit. Angrish is standing tall and hitting boundaries at will whenever he wants. Just a bit short on that occasion from the spinner, and he just rocks on the back foot and hits it straight down the ground. And after that single, he plays it sweetly and nicely, depth touch. Six followed by a boundary. So expensive over this one. Couple of boundaries in this one. 11 of the over. 163 for 3. Still one delivery to go. They are on a roll, these two batsmen. Last delivery coming up. Another short delivery. He pulls it on the leg side in the gap. Will that be a boundary? Yes, it will be. 15 of the over. Expensive over in the context of the game. And just it releases the pressure on the batting team. Just a bit short. And he knew where the fielders were. He placed it in the gap. And at the end of 28, it's 160. 7 for 3. 169 for 3. It's Karthik, the left arm spinner, who is continuing. 89, Greece of 84, just 11 runs shy. 170 runs on the board. Or scooped it nicely and cleverly behind the wicket keeper. Desperate dive from the fielder saves it going down to the boundary line. They're coming back for good running by these two. 173 for 3. We're into the 29th over. Rish on 89. He sweeps it. He sweeps it behind square leg and sweeps it for 4. Spoils a very good over. Another boundary. He moves into the 90s. Runs are flowing now. Thick and fast for the batting team. Poor delivery. Really poor delivery from Karthik. Just bowls it too straight on that occasion. And the batsman helps it along the ground down to fine leg for another boundary with the bat. Moves into the 90s. Just 7 runs shy of the 3-figure mark. Another change in the bowling. Lovely hit straight down the ground with Anton 60. Agnish on 177 runs on the board. They're going along really nicely. This partnership has taken the game away from the hands of the bowling team. Vedant 60 of 59. Short delivery. Pulls it on the leg side. One bounce into the boundary. Now they are finding the gaps. They are finding the boundaries at ease whenever they want, these two batsmen. It was not that short from the bowler, but not too much pace on that one. And that is the reason he gets under the ball and plays it on the leg side quite easily. Moves to 64. The second spell hasn't been up to the mark from Badri. His first spell was brilliant, 4 overs, none for 11. After that, he's been going for runs. The run rate is over 6, which is actually very good. Chance of a run out at the striker's end. The throw comes in, but the batsman is home safely. So no harm done in the end. Good backing up from the non-striker's end. Angrish was there. 7 runs shy of 100. What 100 it would be if he gets there. We see there was 100 in the first innings, and now we are seeing another 100 in the second. But 100 in the chase is more important and more tough. 183 for 3. Couple of deliveries left into the 30 overs. And after this, just 15 overs will be left. So the run rate required is under 100 now. In fact, runs required is under 100. So they are going along really nicely. They haven't allowed the run rate to go up. It's still under 7 at the moment. Is it with soft hands, the batsman? Maybe another couple of runs? No. They have decided they are settling with just a single. 7 runs off the over as they have got the boundary early in this over. So they are happy with this single only, not try to get run out for that extra run because they know they can make it up later with boundaries and sixes. Too full on that occasion. Plays it down the ground and keeps the strike with himself, moves to 95. So 30 overs have been gone. It's 185 for 3 with 15 overs to go. 273 for 8 was the scoreboard for CCI when they batted in the first innings. And as a result, 274 is the target for Parsee Gymkhana, and they are chasing. They are very well placed, nicely poised. They need 89 runs in 90 balls to win this match. Cuts it nicely, straight to backward point. 3 fielders on the offside, inside the circle. Cuts it really close. Angrish when he plays really late. Karthik comes down the track, takes the ball on the full, and hits it straight to the fielder at long on for another single. A boundary away from 100. 88 of 88 required. A runner ball here from here on will get them over the line. But if these two batsmen bat till the 40th over, I think the game will be done and dusted. The way these two are batting, again playing it with soft hands. 187 for 3. He comes down the track. Comes down the track. There was a half-hearted appeal from the bowler. He advances down the track. Another easy single, easy picking for these two. They are in no rush. They know they've got the game under control. These two batsmen, they will not try to do anything silly. Just knock the ball in the gaps, just convert ones into twos and play shots on odd balls or odd boundaries, you can say. That is the end of the over. 5 runs coming from it. 190 for 3 after 31. And it's going to be drinks. we are back. Break 190 for 3. 31 overs have been bowled. Badri back in the attack. None for 32 in 6 overs. And things are nicely poised for the batting team. Looking good. Just if the two batsmen stay till the 40th over, the game will be done and dusted. I feel that they're going to score these runs till the end of the 40th over because you will see a more aggressive approach from Angrish after he gets that three-figure mark, just 3 runs shy of that. And with him batting along really nicely, and it's going to be a no ball. A no ball. I think the bowler has overstepped. That's what the signal from the umpire was. Just we have to wait and see if that. And he survives 99. His heart would have been in his mouth. Vedant was the batsman on the non-striker's end. 4 runs off 4 deliveries. 194 for 399. Angrish, he's on strike. And he plays it. He wants the single, but he hits it straight to the fielder. Everybody inside the 30-yard circle just to put a bit of extra pressure on the batsman who has done more than a terrific job so far. 99 of 93. He was slow when he started off, but then in the end, you look at more than a runner ball. 195 for 3. Oh, short delivery. He takes on the short delivery. He takes on the short delivery. And he gets that 100-run mark. What a 100 this has been. That is brilliant. Absolutely spot on. Right from the very first delivery, he came in as an opening batsman and he has been there till the end. 100 of just 94 deliveries. Look at the strike rate, over 100, 4 sixes, 8 boundaries. And he has led his team in a commanding position. He has kept his team in a winning position. Just 80 runs required from 13 overs now. In fact, 78, sorry. Cuts it on the back foot. Now you will see a more aggressive approach from him. Or will he take a mature approach and try to see off his team over the line? 101 of 95 deliveries. What a way. What a century. What a man. Totally deserves it. And here comes the shot. Slog sweep on the leg side. The big hit from Vedan. And it goes all the way for 6. He has decided he's gonna put the foot on the accelerator. Fuller length delivery. He clears his front leg and hits it over cow corner for six. And that six brings up 200 up on the board for Gymkhana. And just 71 run required now. With more than 10 overs in the bank for them. That's why I am saying if these two is there till the 40th over, the game will be done and dusted. It is a piece of cake from here on for Gymkhana. Should be a walk in the park for them. Hits it hard on the back foot, Angrish. They started the match by winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. The first 10 overs belong to them. Their new bowler striking with the new ball, picking up 4 wickets inside the first 10 overs. Then the spinners came, they gave a lot of runs, and as a result, 273 the batting team were able to make in the first innings. And in the second innings, Gymkhana club batsmen, they started off nicely, but then lost the plot when they lost 2 wickets in 1 over. And after that, it has been all Gymkhana, Parsee, Gymkhana, and these two batsmen, Raghuvanshi and Vedant, has done more than a terrific job. Look at the partnership, 136 of 115. Requires 78 of 78 balls. In fact, they required 69 runs in 72 balls, 12 overs left. And here comes the slog sweep. And it's a clean hit. And it's all the way for six. A big shot on the leg side. And he clears the boundary quite easily. Angrish. In fact, it's Vedant who hits it this time. The six in the previous over from him. Six in this one. He's in a hurry to finish this match. 2-1-1 for 3. Drumil, the spinner. 45 he has given away in 6 overs. After that 6 on the leg side, he works it too long on for a single. 2 for 3. Oh, lovely delivery, lovely delivery. What a end to a massive knock from Angrish. He can't believe that. He's standing his ground. What a delivery from Drumil. Just gone past through the defense of the batsman. And he has gone past through the defense of the batsman who has faced more than 90 deliveries on this pitch. And he can't believe that. What a poor end to a man. Wonderful knock from Raghuvanshi. He departs. And it's the 4th wicket down. Finally, the partnership has been broken. Over 140, the match winning partnership. 2-1-2 for 4. The players of CCI will take just a bit sigh of relief after getting the wicket of the dangerous looking Raghuvanshi. He was not able to believe his luck that the ball gone through his pad and bat, between pad and bat. And now Just waiting for the new batsman to arrive at the crease. 2-1-2 for 4. Mutang is the new batsman at number 5 with his team in a very commanding position. Just has to play a supporting role. A huge appeal, but going down the leg side from the naked eye. Still one delivery to go. After being hit away for a 6 on the very first delivery, Bromil comes back really nicely by picking up the wicket of the Centurion. Once for the new batsman, that will be the end of the 34th over. 2-1-2 for 4 after 34. 62 required from the last 11 overs. It's going to be Prakar back into the attack. 1 for 27. He's into his 7th over. Can he produce some magic with the ball the way he did in the first innings with the bat? Can he do wonders for his team? But this time with the ball because his team needs him quite badly. They need wickets. Nicely stopped from the fielder at backward point. 2-1-2 for 4. 62 needed or 64. Now what Vedant have to make sure that he cannot afford to give his wicket away because it's not easy. New batsman coming into bat and straight away finding his rhythm. It's very difficult for the new batsman to come and find his rhythm away. And two new batsmen at the crease. It's going to be bonus for CCI. So Vedant has to be there from one end. Newton has just arrived to the crease. He's going to take few deliveries. One of 63. Oh, just flashes it outside the off stump, trying to get the bat onto the ball, trying to get his first runs off the bat. A very good over so far. Just one coming from it. 2-1-3 for 4. We're into the 35th over after this. Just 10 overs will be left. A lovely looking straight dive down the ground. And it beats everybody. That is the first boundary with the bat. As we were saying, it's a very good over. Comes a lovely looking straight dive, just showing the full face of the bat, over pitched, and showing the full face of the bat straight down the ground. The mid on and mid off was inside the 30-yard circle for the new batsman. So easy pickings. So somehow they get a boundary in this over too. 5 runs off the over. One delivery still left. Short delivery. Keeps it along the ground. down to fine leg where there is a fielder. So it will be a single. Nutan will keep the strike with himself. 6 runs coming from that over. 35 overs have been bowled. Gymkhana, they are 2-1-8 for 4. 2-1-8 for 4. Left arm spinner continuing. Picked up the wicket in his previous over, the Centurion. And it's going to be up against Vedant, who is 13 runs shy of his 100 run mark, a well deserved 100 here. He came at a very, very difficult position when his team lost 2 wickets in 1 over. And from there on, he stitched a partnership with the opener and got not only got them out of the trouble, but in a winning position. Arm ball on that occasion from the left arm spinner. Nicely played and handled by Vidhan. 56 of 58. They need wickets. CCI at regular intervals if they have to win this match. Tries to play the sweep shot in front of the stumps. Straight to the fielder. Last delivery ball, and over this has been just 1 run of the over. It's dot, dot, and dot. Make it 2. Vedant will keep the strike with himself. 2 coming from it. 2, 2, 2, 2, 0 for 4 after 36. 220 for 4. It's hit straight down the ground, straight down the ground. There is a fielder, so it will just be a single. Akash continuing into his 8th over. The previous over was a very good one and tight from Drumil, just giving away a couple of runs in his previous over. And that is how you want to put pressure. You need some few overs of 2 and 3 run over from the bowling side. That is how you will make the batsman to play a false shot and lose your wicket away. And here comes a big shot straight down the ground. Has it got the legs? You bet he has. He moves into the 90s, moves to 95 with that hit straight down the ground. Siddhant, you beauty, has been batting really, really well. No doubt about that. But every time I think it's a mid hit, it goes over the fence quite easily, all the way for 6. He's been dealing in boundaries more often than not, finding the ways to get those boundaries. On the leg side, wide delivery. They needed a 6 after that couple of runs in the previous over. And they got this with Vedant hitting it straight down the ground. It was his third six to go along with 7 boundaries. Just one hit away from 3-figure mark. Nicely nudged it. Depth touch, opening the face of the bat, running the ball down to the third man. What an innings this has been from him and Hungarish Raghuvanshi. Absolutely spot on, these two. You cannot ask a much better finish from these two. 274 is not an easy target when you come out to bat, and especially when you have lost a couple of wickets in just one over. Short delivery. Wide given by the umpire. He feels it was way over his head. Trying to bowl a short delivery, trying to surprise the batsman. Expensive over after a brilliant 2-run over the previous one. This has been expensive. 10 runs already in the first 3 deliveries. Still 3 deliveries left. Just a couple of more runs and it will still be a big over. 13 run over, 11 already so far. 231 for 4. "43 runs more required." Again, short delivery. 96 for him. Just one boundary away from a 100-run mark. This man has done more than a terrific job with the bat. 96 of 82 deliveries. Nutan just have to play a second fiddle. Just have to stay at the crease. Just not try to not give his wicket away even though he's playing dot balls. It doesn't matter. Oh, he finds the gap through the offside. That will be 4 more runs. What an over this has been. A very expensive over. 15 coming from it. Back of a length, he punches on the back foot. No chance for the infield fielder as he finds the gap to perfection. Expensive over, 15 runs from it. 236 for 4 after 37. 38 runs required from the last 8 overs. The bowlers can't do anything. They don't have any clue how to get batsmen out, or even though if they are not getting the batsmen out, they don't have any clue how to stop the batsman from scoring runs. 38 from the last 8 overs. It's gonna be done and dusted with few overs to spare. One slip in place. They're looking for wickets. The left arm spinner. He will be eyeing that one shot in this over. One big shot, get 100 in this over only. Just waiting for that one delivery, loose delivery. Just waiting the bowler to make just a bit mistake. And he will go after that delivery. Newton 11 of 11. Couple of good looking boundaries from him. First one was a lovely looking straight drive. Then a back foot punch in the previous over. 3 dot deliveries to start off. There's something left in from the bowlers of CCI. Oh, lovely delivery, lovely delivery. As I was saying, middle stump got knocked. And unfortunately, Vedant has to go back. He departs for 96, falls short of 100. Can you believe that? It's that man, the left arm spinner, trying to play it on the leg side. And the ball got through the defense, knocks the middle stump. Is there something left? Because half the side is down for Gymkhana now. 236 for 5. The well settled batsman is gone for 96. What an over this has been. Three dot balls and a wicket. And the wicket of Vedant Murkar. 96 of 86. What can you expect? There is something left. One more wicket. One more wicket. And the game is on for the bowling team. Get one more. Because now there will be another new batsman at the crease. That is how the game opens up quickly. Couple of overs earlier, it was all done and dusted. But now, both the batsmen are back in the hunt. And it brings Shams Mulani, the experienced lad. It shouldn't be a problem when Mulani is at the crease. 236 for 5. One slip in place. Five dot deliveries. What an over in the context of the game so far. From Drumel, the left arm spinner, just turning the heat on, single handedly picking up both the batsmen. Hickish outside edge, and that will be a single to end the over. A wicket and a single from that one. 237 for 5 after 38 with 7 overs to go. 37 of 42 deliveries. Plays it on the leg side with soft hands. Shams Mulani at the crease. Experienced lad. Shouldn't be a problem for Gymkhana to go through the home and get over the line. A well directed short delivery in the end when played. Mainutang, who jumps in the air trying to keep the ball along the ground and takes a quick single between the wickets. A couple of singles to start off this over, 39th over. Alam into the attack, back into the attack. Plays it with soft hands down the leg side. There is a protection in the deep, so it will be just another single. So three singles to start off. One more wicket somehow if they get, especially of Shams Mulani, just might put a bit of extra pressure on the batting team. They will be feeling the heat if they one batsman is out, especially Shamsulani, because he has got so much experience under his belt. He has played so much cricket for Mumbai Cricket, and he is a big, big wicket if they get him out. In the air, in the gap. Again, he finds the gap. The ball is running away quickly to the boundary. Nutang is doing the job. Change of pace from the bowler. He almost deceived the batsman, but the ball was in the air, in the gap, and it races away quickly to the boundary. Luck going in the favor of the batting team. Thirty runs more required. Still, they can make something of the match. 30 runs are not few runs to play with. Madeira has been expensive. 30 of 38. Down the leg side. Poor, really poor. You've got some runs left to play. You cannot give away runs to the opposition in form of freebies like that. 245 for 5. .98 for Vedant of 82. Couple of runs for his 100. In the gap. Will he come back for the second? No, they won't. 99. Shams Mulani 3 of 4. 28 of 36. It's an easy walk on the cake, but they have to still make sure they get over the line safely. Trying to play it on the leg side, just close the face of the bat quite early on that occasion. That will be a dot ball. So 39 overs gone. 246 for 5 with 28 runs more required from the last 6 overs. 99 of 83 deliveries, 8 boundaries to go on with 3 sixes, 28 required. It's going to be Karthik, who has been expensive. 7 overs, none for 50. Opens the face of the bat, chance of a run out. And that brings up a 3-figure mark on the board, 100 up for Vedant. What a 100 this has been. A brilliant 100, a match winning 100. Just 84 deliveries, 3 sixes, 8 boundaries. And he is there. You want to make sure that he is there when his team get over the line. He has to be the man who gets them over the line. He has done till now, but just finishing job left to do. Interesting is there is still one slip in place against the left-hander. The left arm spinner into the left-hander. Plays it on the back foot. Quite easily gives back the strike to his fellow mate who has been doing the bulk of the scoring. It's going to be a walk in the park for him. 25 runs more required. at 26 now, 25 required from 33. Shams Mulani alongside with the Centurion. How often we have seen this man playing a crucial role in domestic cricket for Mumbai and taking them out of trouble. This time he just get his team over the line. Nothing much left for him to do. Just get his all the experience here. Are they coming back for the second? No, they are not taking the chance in the deep. Just settling. Cannot afford to just lose your wicket away for one run. 250 comes up on the board for Gymkhana. Easy, easy, easy peasy for these two batsmen. Just rotating the strike. 5 runs off the over. 5 deliveries. Just one delivery left. 23 runs more required. After this, just 5 overs will be left. Is it on the leg side? Behind square leg for another single. He will keep the strike. Shams Mulani in the next over. 22 from the last 5 overs. It's 2-5-2 for 5 after 40. So it's going to be Singh who is continuing. 5 overs left. 22 runs required now. Just have to make sure that they are over the line. 21 of 29. 253 for 5. 253 for 5 with 102 of 86 deliveries. So what will be the intent of Vedant? Will he try to play big shots? And he takes on the short ball on the leg side. It's in the gap. He will want to come back for the second, but he won't. Shams Mulani just asking him if there was a second run. He should come back for the second run because he wants to take on the fast bowler and wants to get few boundaries in this over only. Not try to just leave anything for the last over. Just try to finish the game before the last over. Because we have seen what happens when the game goes down till the last over. Short delivery, he pulls it straight to the fielder. Two fielders on the leg side. Good stop in the end. Two 5-4 for 5. We are into the 41st over. 20 runs required of 27 deliveries. With 5 wickets in hand for Parsee Gymkhana. Again, he takes on the short delivery, but he finds the fielder on the leg side, this time in form of mid-on. Disappointed. He also wants to get some runs under his belt in form of boundaries. Shams Mulani swing 2 for 32 in his sixth over. He has seen Singh using the short delivery quite effectively and efficiently. He's got that short delivery in his armor. This time he pulls it on the leg side, but just for one. Last delivery coming up. The field has been brought up. The middle in standing inside the 30-yard circle. What will a short ball tactics work against Vedant as it did against Shams as he was not able to get the hold of that. Down the leg side, it's a wide. Trying to bowl another short delivery to him, but he watches the ball in the end and lets it go to the wicket keeper. He wants to play it on the leg side, wants to play the big shot clear, fine leg. 18 runs required from 25 deliveries. Short delivery, nicely played with soft hands, and he will keep the strike with himself. So 17 required from the last 4 overs. It's 257 for 5. 17 from the last 4 overs. And he hits it straight down the ground and beats the fielder as mid-on was standing inside the 30-yard circle. So easy pickings for Vedant. Two full on that occasion from the left arm spinner. And he just hits it straight down the ground. In fact, hammered it. No chance for the mid-off fielder. Races away quickly to the boundary. 13 required of 23 now. Wants to finish off as quickly as possible. Again, he hits it. It was in the air, but he couldn't hold on to that catch. Fifteen of 22. Wants to finish this in this over, Vedant. He wants to finish to 62 for 5. We're into the 42nd over. the leg side. Shams Bulani will be disappointed. It was there to get some runs, but he was not able to get it fine down the leg side. Well required of 20 deliveries, 262 for 5, 109 from Vedant. Shams Bulani, 8 of 14. Last delivery coming up, 5 of the over. He comes down the track, and this time he takes the ball on the full and hits it all the way for 6. So just one hit away from the winning runs, 268 for 5. Left arm spinner. He bowls right into the heart of the left-hander, who makes no mistake. And he says, thank you very much. With just 6 runs required from the last 3 overs. Just one big hit away, and it will be all over and dusted. He wanted to hit a 6 on the previous deliveries, but this time he connects it, and he connects it all the way for 6. Six runs required from 3 overs. In fact, 268 for 5. It's going to be Mishra for for this over. The game should be done and dusted in this over only. I'm just predicting that, since it's just one big hit away, it's going to come in the first 2 deliveries itself from the bat of Vinan, who will hit the winning runs. In fact, it's Hedwarkar, the off spinner. It's down the ground. I was predicting it in the first 2 deliveries. So it's going to be now up to Shams Mulani to prove me right. Just hit it out of the park. Last ball of the last over. The clean strike, clean hitting from him down the ground. Easy pickings for a left arm bowler into the. And he hits it down the ground as a clear. And yes, no, in fact, it's one bounce into the boundary. So scores are level. Just a single away. 273 for 5. How well Gymkhana club batsmen have batted, especially courtesy of Raghuvanshi, who's back in the pavilion after getting 100, and now Vidan 110 of 92. Courtesy Shams Mulani just giving finishing touches. Just seeing his team over the line. .273 for 5. To the fielder, everybody inside the 30-yard circle just has to beat the infield. Comes down the track, hits it straight, and that is it. That is the winning runs, which has come from the bat of the experienced lad Mumbaiya Shams Mulani. He hits the winning runs, and that is the end of the game. Gymkhana winning this match quite comfortably and easily by 5 wickets and getting them over the line. What a game of contest it has been. And that's it from us.